All right, welcome to VOD 11 of the Project Ozone playthrough. I'm not sure how many VODs we've had of World 7 here now, but we're fairly into World 7. What are we at here? What are we at here? Coming up on 48 hours. This is including all AFK time as well, which is probably about half a day's worth. So about 24 hours of play. It's not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, I did not do any building yesterday. I don't know. Yesterday afternoon, I was feeling like when we ended the stream, I was very tired. Went to try to go lay down. Couldn't really take a nap. Was kind of restless. Went for a walk. Kind of worked out a little bit. It's a weird afternoon. It's a weird afternoon, and I got nothing done. I got absolutely nothing done, which kind of sucked. So, what I think I'm going to do here, I did not update, no. I know you told me there was an update out, but I didn't know how to actually update via zip files. Should I just be able to transfer the world over? Like, put the world file into the .18? I'm not gonna do it now. I'd do it later if that was the case. That 5 stream watch streak. Thank you. All right, let me just pick up all of that. Just need to do the import again and move the world over. Okay, yeah, I'll do that off stream later, just in case it's something weird goes on. I think I am gonna do these ones. Okay. And we're gonna do this. For our border here. Let's do this left to right only. Now, this might be the platform we're going to get rid of in actuality here. Okay. And then I think what we're going to do is some staircases up and start doing the stadium style. Botania, the mod Deadpine despised 8 to 10 years ago. I didn't despise this one. I despised A2 for a while. Like digital storage. I was like, why do digital storage when you just have chests? I'm sure I despised a lot of mods until I learned how to use them. That's a pretty classic Deadpine thing to do. All right. I guess what we could do now that we don't have so many... We could make this not a U, now that we're not relying on drawers. You know what? That's actually a really good idea. Yeah. All right. Let's kick it off that way. That'll actually make the corner pillaring idea here a lot easier. Okay, don't need empty ones. Oops. Can we get rid of that trim? Yeah, wow. And we even have room for more. Okay, this. Let's grab a key. Let's go ahead and place these. Beautiful. Then we can get rid of this. Get some of our cobble out. Oops. And fill these back in. I think everything's going into here now. Or we just kind of turned everything off. Why am I not... No, it's still going in. I think the importer's just faster than the pipes were. These don't have worms anymore. We could definitely get worms going to those guys. This thing seems to get held up a lot. Okay. All right. Well, that's running again. That's good. How are we doing in here? No flight yet. So, womp womp. All right. No flight yet. I don't know why. Oh, I need to... I do have something we need to fix right now. I need to do this. So my mouse, I reset it to defaults, and I need to up the debounce time to like 10 milliseconds or something like that. Okay. Yeah. I am not that precise with my mouse. You got to cover something. I don't remember the reasoning. It was a while ago. Yeah. It was probably during the time of, like, it just wasn't as powerful as the other mods. Or, like, it was harder to get to than the other mods were. Comparatively, you know. For Botania's sake. Oh, I already had a spot in there. Doesn't really matter. Just trying to flip-flop those. Excuse me. Okay, so, yeah, now that we're like this... actually, no, I want that cobblestone back out, though. Put that there. Put that back that way. Now that we're like this, we can start maybe working on a... I don't like this. Work on this idea of going off the corners here diagonally with stairs. That's where we're going to go at here. Okay, pick that up. Good morning, RX. How are you today? Good to see you. I think we're going to fully commit to the fenceless side. We're probably tearing that down anyway. We have the jetpack, so not too worried about lack of fencing now, you know. Okay, so what kind of stairs can we make? I mean, we'll probably have to use maybe a cobblestone stair or like a deep slate stair. I don't hate that idea. Does Scorchia make? They do. So we could use these stairs. Could have slept more, but c'est la vie, yeah. I've been sleeping, feeling like, I feel like I've been sleeping really well throughout the night. and then I just wake up tired. I don't know. Maybe I'm oversleeping. But we'll see for today. We'll see for today. I failed my nap yesterday. By the time I was able to actually like maybe even consider sleeping, I forgot about our mega torch. It was like 6 o'clock. I was like, I don't want to take a nap now. If I take a nap now, I'm not gonna be able to rest, you know? This might stop our mob farm from downstairs from working, but that's okay. Just up too late playing all the mod Sky. Gotcha. Yeah. I get that one too. Alright, I want this to be... that tall? Or is that too tall? I think 3 might be good. Yeah. Let's see if this will work. The way I think it will. All right. There's some pillars in some of those, but... Will Cray with the 90-monther. Getting us started on the 10 new subs today. Big cheers, Will Cray. Thank you for the 90 months of Prime. Hope you've been well. King Base on that 135 stream watch streak. Very nice. All right, the coffee's not weak today. Yesterday I made a really weak pot of coffee for some reason. And it was odd. All right, I need a good wall. Maybe I do want to do 4 because I want to have a bigger opening than this. Interesting that didn't... These are all pillars. Oh, because that was... I see, that was in line. I understand. All right. So I want something on the side there. I'm just not sure what to fence it in there. No 70, been sticking around 70, sticking around for 75. Nice. Appreciate the support and the 75 stream watch streak. It's a little bit too much. I mean, we can make cobble, we can make smooth stone super fast right now. So let's see what smooth stone has to offer us. Oh, I can actually just do it that way. Why can we even make it that? Fascinating. What do you look like? That's where it'll stop, basically. I swear I put 7-0 with a space, but it's just too early for my brain for max speed. Yeah, I think this week has proved that we're all kind of feeling that, you know. That's we're resembling that. Song's a little interesting. I'm not gonna skip it, but all right. We'll all go on this journey together, I guess. Okay, I don't hate that. That kind of gets the idea of what I want done here. And then this will be where it overlaps corner-wise here. So we got to make this a Botania area. So Botania mistakenly doesn't really need much dirt. It's not too bad. How much of that calcite do we have? We have a decent chunk of calcite. I kind of want to use this mixed with calcite, maybe. Darn, you're all on the stone cutter. Stone cutter's just more cumbersome to cut things than the chisel is. I think we'll just grab a little bit. This is going to be more of an accent color than anything, I think. I blame the reemergence from the dreaded pollen. That's probably so accurate right now as to why I'm feeling crummy. Could also just start using this. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I don't know why it changes here. It's weird. Just because I need more coffee. Well, I don't drink caffeine anymore, though, tier S. Coffee's not going to really do much. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Maybe I am just using the original pattern. Yeah, I'm lost then. Yeah, that's why I'm a little lost. Because usually when I don't drink caffeine, I don't feel like this. But that's not fair. I have been having a little caffeine in my tea in the mornings. And I did have it a little bit too early yesterday. So maybe that's it, why I was crashing in the afternoon. I'm not sure how much of a myth it is, but I have heard if you delay your caffeine intake for a little bit, you can avoid the afternoon crash, which is what I think happened to me yesterday. Let's just do this real quick. Let's see what 3 layers of this looks like. Like a triple I don't like the combination of rapping and electro swing. I mean, I know the electro swing. I thumbs it down, station. You need to switch the song, bud. I get that there's a limited supply of electro swing songs on Pretzel, but meh. All right. guess, actually, no. This should be tough. Oh, it's double playing now. It's been doing this lately. We'll have to go back to Chili DM. Good morning, Germ Dragon. Good morning, 7Viv. All right. I don't love it, but I don't hate it. We need a platform, you know? I do like that as an entrance, though. That's cool. All right, we'll start with that. We obviously have to add some modifications for Botania style stuff. Does zinc do this? No. Couldn't remember. All right, let's look at the Petal Apothecary and just start on Botania stuff. Right, so we're gonna need to get this thing going, which is agricraft stuff. Okay. Which is melon and wheat. Which is, quite honestly, the easiest thing in the entire world to do. Let's make some more crop sticks. All right, beautiful. We'll put these in there. We'll put that on auto. This place is still a little temporary, I think. All right, so I needed wheat and melon. There it is. That just makes a crazy amount of these things. Holy smokes, dude. We're never going to want for these. Crying Obsidian in either place of the white stripe or one of the dark stripes. That's way too much Crying Obsidian. Unless I can craft it easily. I don't know how to get Obsidian Flakes. Doesn't tell me how to get Obsidian Flakes, but yeah, that's not happening. That's way too much effort for a build. Sorry, Chaotic Tom. Unless it's in my AE system right now. Yeah. All right, we'll grab a bit of that. Let's just make sure we're actually progressing the quest here as well. So we don't miss out on anything here. Okay, so yeah, Pure Daisy for sure first. Is this just any essence? Interesting. Okay, so I guess I need to do that setup first, huh? I can make mana, but I can't make anything else. Oh, including Inferium Essence. Okay. Reading's easy. That makes a little bit more sense. See, this is why I wanted to follow that. All right, we're going to put this kind of out of the way here, but also kind of close by. But now what I need is something to make a pool with. So we can easily grab this junk. Do I want to sink this into the ground? I think I kind of do. It's usually a little easier. Just put it there. No way. Does it autofill when there's just water nearby? Because that's wonderful. Okay. All right, we will need a little dirt, and we are going to need... I might actually put a project chest over here as well, just to put everything in. And we are going to need some amount of seeds. Hope it was an easy craft. Ah, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that's so good. I know that's probably not how Vasky wants it, but it's for somebody who's done Botania too many times. It's wonderful. All right. Honestly, I think we go for the the 2x4. We'll just make a lot right now. All right. Beautiful. Let's also just get a lot of cobble cooking here. For the stone. Setting in front of your pedestal, set up has a new idea. It would refill with water if you sink it like that. Oh, nice. That's a really nice place to be at. I'm too excited for that. Like that's a like I shouldn't be as excited as I am for that as I am, but I am, and here we are. Oh, you know what would have been a good setup for this? Is it not stone? Is Cazador laughing at me because it's not stone? All right, what is it? It's diorite. Okay. This has to be specifically blossom or crimson, maybe. I should have had those going earlier. Iced into packed ice is cool. Blaze mesh into obsidian is interesting because I have actual infinite blaze mesh. Okay, so it's diorite. Which is good, because there's a nice little use for that. That's fine. It's not like I don't have diorite. How the heck do I get blossom? Any one of these. It might still just be any wood. It's still just any wood. Okay. So if I had made this all the same floor, it would have been easier to wand these guys into place. But we might be just automating this with some planes later, depending on how much we need. So, but for now, we'll do the manual. All right, we'll just get a bunch of this going. Because that's already finished with 1,000+ cobble, which is wild. Not dire rate. Okay. All right, well, that's in the middle of changing. And I guess, yeah, we're going to make all this after these guys. Yeah, we can stack the white flowers up once we get them floating. For sure. For sure. It's a pretty easy way to do it. I mean, this is still faster. It's just not as fast. Ooh, so what did you nerf? Did you nerf the minecarts? Yeah, I wonder how hard a floating flower is to make. Because we're going to be using these primarily. So just a bunch of that. I mean, that's super easy to make. Yeah, so super easy. I guess I could do it now, too, because the pasture seed has a craft, huh? Might as well. I forgot we had infinite of those. And kind of infinite of these as well. That's fine. I really like that. I think it was a Vunakat who suggested that. So shout out to Vunakat for that. Pretty sure these guys are all of this style here. All right. Is that not how you make it glimmering? I need the actual flower. Oh, so it is harder than we thought. Because I'm going to need the essence to make the actual flowers. Right. Okay. Actually harder than I thought. Got it. Missed the one key step. That's fine. Let's go ahead and let's just put this in the middle here. Gonna leave like project relevant stuff in here. AKA these crops. Okay. Don't need you, don't need you. Don't need you, don't need you. Kushio on a 5-streak watch streak. Thank you. All right, so you gotta make a spreader and all this junk. Let's take that off the auto refill. Let's grab some of these. We will probably need that many later, but Let's just put a bunch of those in there. And then, what does a spreader take? Normal recipe. What about a mana pool? You have to make the diluted first. Okay, that's kind of cool. I like that. I should have brought 4. All right. Yeah, I don't hate that. And some of these guys. Honestly, yeah. And then instead of doing... This will be still somewhat temporary. We're going to fill this in with something we can just right-click once on. Mercutio shared that prime for nearly 5 years. Big cheers. Thank you for sub number 2 today. It's a huge deal for keeping the stream and the content flowing full-time. Appreciate you. What are we going to make that layer be? Doesn't need to be anything special. Just use this. No, it should be something that's harder to hit with a... Let's just use planks, because it's somewhat harder to hit. Because I'm pretty sure you need this, a little bit of Botania to get to the mystical agriculture stuff. Because I will want to be making floating flowers at some point. So now if I just... I need more of this, though. If we just do this... Look at that. That'll all convert simultaneously too, which probably might get a little loud. But here we are. Yeah. Probably want to make that first, I guess. All right, so that's brown and gray stuff. So this is sugarcane and mystical brown. Mystical brown is white and yellow. So it's mystical white and wheat for yellow. Okay. That's where we start. That's where we start. They're being awfully stubborn. There we go. All right. And it was you and white for brown. Bowmiller 5 is absurd, by the way. There's the brown. And then I believe it was something else here. What did I say was this? No, it was brown and sugarcane first. Then we make it the light gray with the other stuff. Yep, glad I looked. No. Also no. There it is. Let's put the actual finished products back in our system here. Probably should just put all the seeds there too, honestly. All right, there's our light gray. And that's all we need for this guy, right? Oh, no, I need red. How are we getting red? That's blue and brown. So blue is white and cyan. Cyan is gray and melon. These will be good to have all of these guys anyway, because we might make some of the more advanced stuff, because we can automate pretty well. You know. There we go. All right, I thought I was in the mood for this station today. I'm just not. It's not like the electro swing I listened to on my playlist. Let's just go back to here. Which I could technically listen to. I don't know. Choose not to. I got to figure out what playlist would work well for you guys. Oh, those were the blue seats. Okay, so it was blue and brown for red. Yep. There's red. You know what? Yeah, we're just gonna put it all away. We have an AE system for a reason. Well, I do like having these over here to crossbreed with, so we'll leave some of those there. All right, so that should technically be everything that we need at the moment. Sure, we're missing some flower to get, but we'll have plenty of petals to work with here. Yeah, see, like already, I regret putting them away because mystical. I needed the light gray one out of there. This is actually a perfect ratio because I need double the brown compared to these other ones. So. Pretzel's just not vibing this morning, huh? But Chad, I hope you're doing really well today on this Thursday. I know. Always feels like whenever I get further into a playthrough, kind of the interest dies off a little bit. Or maybe when I get OP, I don't know. I'm not really sure. But I really appreciate those who are still sticking with the playthrough here, you know? Still enjoying it. Okay. And for the long haul, I don't know how long the long haul is going to be here, but it's we definitely got some more play for sure. Okay. So that can make us a stack of those flowers very easily. Might as well keep that kind of train running here. I do wonder how loud that'll be. This is going to be a bit of a pain. We don't need this. Turn this off. No. Stop picking those up. That's nice. We're just going to mute that. Making a stack of flowers has never been so easy in my life. That is wonderful. Oh, also, apparently I put my inventory on in the upper right-hand corner for some reason. Oh, we missed that thing too. Inventory? No, I still need that. Now let's remove it. Okay. One less keybind we got to worry about. All right, so that'll do that. We'd have 64 endo flames. That's fantastic. So probably want to use blaze because we have so much of it. I think we just set up ender chest out of here. That makes the most sense to me. Orange dye. Okay. That'll do. And then I guess I need, if we're going to use that pipes, we need a filter. Pardon me, that can actually filter. So then what we'll do is that with this. Then we'll get a wrench. Okay. So the wrench will allow us to put these guys in. Doesn't allow for dragging, huh? It does put those in first, which I guess is nice. That's just kind of luck. That's not really how I want to do it, though. There we go. So whitelist, blaze mesh. So that'll make this guy filled up with blaze mesh blocks, which we still have a decent amount of, although we did lose. That was the equivalent of like 14,000 blaze rods, somewhere in there, for one blaze mesh chest worth of stuff. It's not bad. It's not bad. Let's get some more diorite out. I need to get the living stone going here. Yeah, that's significantly easier to do. 15,500? Yeah, something like that. Either way, very good. Very good amounts of fuel here. I guess I'm going to need a demagnetizer over here. We'll just do that. And I guess where's my mana going to be set up? I want to compact this a little bit more, but I think having a lot of our pools kind of like right here. Maybe we should move this. Have our pool centered in the middle here. Don't hate that idea either. Just have this guy here. Omega Torch doing work, by the way. Or Mega Torch, rather. Stopping things from happening. It's always good. We could probably build the floor out of this stuff, the living rock here, if we wanted to. All right, let's do that. Looks like ads are about to kick in here. So now we got to do just a classic like blaze rod endoflame setup here, or blaze mesh even. And I might even have some not pasture seeds. Let's just do Botania. I thought I caught some of these. Yeah, overgrowth seeds. Yeah. We actually have some decent mana as well, which is cool. So we have 2 overgrowth seeds. That'll like enhance 2 of these endoflames. Get the mana going quickly there. But we're going to have to like work towards better lenses, better all that stuff, because we could make a lot of mana really quickly with the amount of we have the resources to make a lot of mana. We just need to upgrade the Botania stuff to handle that, you know. So the Alala should be white, why not green? I don't know. Yeah, I guess the
80th purple button press. Sheesh.
Sheesh. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard somebody say that in a while. Tigora, thank you so much for the 80 months. That's one heckin' resub for number 3. Zelandril, good morning. I'm sorry I missed you coming in. Hello. But yeah, all right, good stuff. Good stuff. I actually like this. We're gonna do kind of platforms off the sides like this on either side of here. Be good. Yeah. All right. Anyway, how to call a viewer old without calling a viewer old? At least you haven't been subbed as long as Carlos. Hey, got him. Okay. You guys roll. Thanks for being here. BRB. These ads do help support the content at the end of the day. Thank you so much. All right, we're back. Gonna let the ads finish up though. Carlos, good morning. Yeah, Crest. It's a low chance to win, but you have a very high payout when you win. Hardsy boy, get in on the hype train. Thank you very much for the 95 months. Hope you've been really well. Hope you've been really, really well. Thank you for that freaking epic amount of months. Oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. My head's been cut off this whole time. You guys gotta tell me about these kinds of things. Unless I've been slouching, which makes it not cut off, but... Really appreciate that, guys. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Yeah. Back to it. Sleep. So main attraction to this pack, is it unique? I don't know if you ever played any of the Project Ozone packs. It's got that you kind of flair to it. You know?
My boss said I had to do this or he wouldn't feed me.
True. Yeah, true. Thank you, Freddie Eddie, for the 19 months. Been watching you VODs on YouTube. Glad to catch you live. No spoilers, please. Sorry. Yeah, I've been a little behind on those VODs. They're all uploaded as of today and scheduled to be released. Like, they're not out. But, yeah. Chat, we are level 1, 93% hype train here. With a minute and a half left. You got your Prime sub. You got your resub. It is a great time to share. It's a good way to do this. There's a lot of ways to do this. And I know this one's not necessarily good for PCs, so I wouldn't necessarily recommend doing this, especially on a server. But I think it'll look cool. Let's just do it this way. 10 seconds left on this hype train chat. If you got your resub, got your prime sub, can make it level 2, get some emotes. But either way, I can't say thank you for just starting one because that just doesn't exist anymore on Twitch. Thanks for participating if you did. All right, so let's do that. I guess I need some pasture seeds. We also have so many of these, we can just use them kind of freely. All right, let's do those. Well, no, Deadpine is all about the looks. It 100%, yeah. If it doesn't look perfect in the world, it's terrible. Because I can't yet. I don't have access to flowers. I only have access to petals. Okay. Hey, waiting on packages. I have leave the house at 2 p.m., so I'm just sitting here, looking at the window like Snow White in the meme. Yeah. Oh yeah, floral fertilizer. Duh. It does require the fertilized essence. Yeah, so it either way it requires getting into mystical agriculture. Yeah. That gives you the 2 tall flowers, not the 1 tall flowers that you need. Yeah. It's fine. I do really got to figure out where this hissing is coming from on the Allen and Heath. I don't know. Maybe it's time to redo my audio, which is super stressful. But if it actually is, because without music on the VODs, if there's a lot of hissing, like that's going to make some people not want to listen, in particular at high volumes. Yeah. It's one of those, now that I've noticed it, I can't unnotice it things. I need one of these guys. So it's just these. All right. And I'm gonna need this. Well, these are all connected properly. Okay, cool. All right, that'll probably speed it up here. Okay, once again, I know this is not the most efficient thing in the world, but that's okay. Gonna need another one of these. No, okay, I'm cool. I don't like Terraria. I mean, the fact that I don't really like Craftoria either is probably a good indication that a better indication that I won't like Terraria. I don't know if that'll automatically go. Uncle Bod lurking for 43 months. Appreciate you. I guess I need some hoppers. Because the mod pack is based off of Terraria. Or that's what I was told. Yeah. I need to swap this to its appropriate code. Again, it's not necessary. But I absolutely love the conveyor belt style. The dropper's better. It's smaller. It's more efficient. But I love integrating the conveyor belt style. I don't think these go directly into a chest. Oh, they do. Look at that. Nice. Oh, and that's filled actually immediately. That's wild. Let's just make a lot of these then. Okay. Not getting any good indication of how filled we are. Fair. Yeah, and then what we could do is we could just make that surrounding the whole way here. Have to have a lot of demagnetizers, of course. Maybe we can have some sort of limiter that does the blaze rods, because these will last 8 billion years, honestly. Yeah, there's actually not enough spreaders even. Can even do this below as well. Stop getting on that. I don't know. It doesn't have to be perfect. It's filled up pretty quick anyway. Yeah, as long as the actual spreaders are keeping up with stuff too, we're good. Yeah. Nice. They all have a spreader. Chris, they're not. They all have a spreader. It's just a matter. I was just distributing them more evenly. That's all. But they're all connected. Oh, one spreader looks at another. I see. That's what you meant by missed one. I thought you meant a flower. Yeah. But it's already an 8th full. It's pretty good, honestly. It's pretty good. Eventually, that'll be on an actual spread, like a spreader, and these will be filling up 4 at a time, that sort of thing. That's super cool, Camp Cool. That's great news. I don't like 2D. I don't like the 2D Minecraft. It's just weird to me. I don't like the way it plays. The actual content and what it has in it, super neat. But 2D side-scrolling, just... Ugh. Ever tried Better Than Wolves? I don't know what that is. So, no. Guess I'll leave those away. All right. I mean, I guess we just grab all of that, make a bunch of the mana items. Is it a mod or a mod pack? Oh, it's a mod. I see. All right, we'll grab all that out. Make some glass for sure. Emeralds for sure. Diamonds for sure. Pearls for sure. We can go get some more. Just Terraformercraft before Terraformercraft was a thing. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. String. What else? Powder. I guess just gunpowder. Usually the easiest. Didn't I do a diamond? Oh, it didn't have enough in it. Or is this not how you make a mana diamond? It's an enhanced diamond. Which is glowing water, that's kind of an annoying recipe, if I'm being honest with you. It's doable. It's just a really annoying recipe. Hopefully we don't need too many of those. I know, changing the standard pearl stacks to 64 is such a nice thing. Might have some of that glowing water as well. I do. Yeah, that's a bit of a pain. Kaz, if you're still here, I don't know if this is intended. A great recipe add to this. Making these fresh waters. Like the obsidian is. That would be fantastic. Interesting. We'll just do these for now. I bet you I could automate buckets some way. And then quartz. I think it's because it was a usable item. Like, snowballs are throwable, ender pearls are throwable. You know what I mean? I think it's just throwable items. Not sure why they limited it like that, but, I mean, you know, whatever. Okay, that completed that. Very nice. Yeah, so this is going to start getting us to the runic altar, which is going to let us start doing crazy things. Takes a lot of mana to produce one tear steel, but yeah. And then try to game. True. Alright, let's just put these away, I guess. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's just go set this up in here, I guess. So I'm just short this guy. Which means I am not short anything. Altar of Light. Feed it redstone and it will grow glowstone. Huh. That's neat. Don't really need it, but that's neat. We could probably make another, like, I think we have enough to feed a line to have a crafting terminal here if we wanted to. I don't think we're going to need that just yet.
Deadpine, I've spent my whole life thinking I could only eat McDonald's Happy Meals because I was allergic to everything else. Though I just learned I can eat any meal that comes with an action figure. It turns out I was just lactose intolerant.
That's terrible. That's terrible. That was so bad. Thank you. That was so bad. That's good? No, Camp Cool's had some better ones. Camp Cool's had some better ones. Okay. Can I automate the buckets of water here? Probably. If it's going to be this annoying. Let's actually get a lot of iron plates going. Honestly, make the rest into blocks. Okay. That's actually a really cool effect, having like a brief window into that. Love it. I'm trying to decide if it's worth that effort, you know? Come up with like an auto watering bucket system. Because we could do that, feed this infinite water, and just rotate them in. Barrel cactus as well. I have no idea how to produce that. Huh. No idea how to produce that. I think I'm just going to go with the... Let's just make a lot of buckets. And worry about it later. Dang it. Okay. And then that'll give us just the ease of use there. Let's just get all the runes saved up here. Just we needed this thing. That's really annoying to make. That might be why that might be an auto crafting thing later as well. Like once we get to auto crafting, maybe that's when we do. Maybe that's when we do it. All right, lava. And some more buckets. Hey, Nunbear, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your cast today? Really appreciate y'all being here. If you're just tuning in, my name is Deadpine. We are playing Project Ozone. And we're actually a little bit in now, in hardcore. But we're trying to play this thing in hardcore and get as far as we can. We're just doing some Botania today. Thank you, Carlos. But on Techopolis 3. I've never even heard of it. Cool. Hope you're having a good time playing it. Very cool. And Hubris, Cervantes, and Nunbear, of course. Welcome, everybody. Great to have you here. Like I said, my name is Deadpine. We play lots of modded Minecraft. Why'd you repost that, Carlos? Was that asked for? Arter, thank you for the 5 subs. Yeah, don't click on that link, guys. But yeah, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate you guys. Arter, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs for 11 out of 32 today. That's such a big deal. Holy smokes. We'd be the last to leave the field, dead or alive. Wait, what? Oh, I thought that was just a random spammer. Okay, I mean, maybe it's fine then. No. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe? But definitely ask before you do random stuff like that, Maj. I thought it was somebody not from the raid talking about just trying to promote their own shorts on YouTube. Yeah, if that's the case, that's my bad. Okay, runes. Oh, turns out I did need a lot of quartz. That's kind of nice. Okay, this one's at least super easy to do. Huh. That's nice. Good use of the hats. Grass. So bone meal. Good morning, Ben. How you been? Holy smokes, great to see you. It is great to see you. Hope life's been treating you well. All right, let's grab, I guess, was it shears? Just use these ones. Is there no... Does this one not get grass for us? There it is. It's weird. Yeah, stop posting links, Bosh, please. A little bit of grass. But yeah, hopefully it's interesting. Gotcha. Gotcha. It is Twilight Realm. Yeah, this world's still rolling. Yeah. As we're playing Project Zone right now, it's a sequel to the Project Ozone series. You know. Yeah, everything's good. Ben, everything's good. We're just chilling. Straight chilling. Back on a bit of a Minecraft kick. I haven't played Minecraft in a couple months. Think I'd like Techopolis? Yeah, I like a little bit of spice in my just pure tech packs, but I probably wouldn't hate it. I guess I need to make regular shears. I don't really know why this didn't. Only got 2 pieces of grass. It's weird. Gotcha, Grunt. Yeah. Gotcha. It's all good. They can chill out. Yeah, there we go. I don't know why the vein miner didn't work on that last time. That was weird. Very odd. Work now, though. I mean, some mod packs just don't launch anymore because the mods require things that just aren't available anymore. You know. All right, good. We're just in the middle of making runes right now, so it's just the 3, right? Or just the 4? Actually, really, I don't like how you craft these things, but I actually really like how they're very basic recipes. I do like that. Okay. Grab a bunch of that junk. It was mana powder and what? And the quartz that we had just made. Totally fair, hubris. Totally fair. I think Carlos banned him. I think it's just timed him out. But, yeah. Okay, so it's this. That's pretty straightforward, to be honest. All right, you have to do this thing. Oh, missed. There we go. Nice. What pack were you trying to play, Crescent? I didn't catch the name of it. Hopefully with all these, we'll be able to make enough runes to be able to increase these guys' capability. And even in particular this one. Space astronomy. Gotcha. Yeah, I never heard of it. No worries, Carlos. Yeah, an older 1710 pack. I mean, there's probably updated space packs. That are in, like, you know, newer versions of Minecraft. But gotta play what looks interesting, I guess. All right. Yeah, there's probably, if you're looking for just like a space-based mod pack, there's probably 8 million of them. That's a very popular thing. We're just gonna do 8 of these. Since great to drive teams, massive backport everybody, big for 1710. I can't downplay the platform anymore. Like 1710, you mean? Yeah, yeah, but they put a lot of work into that, you know. Like, you're talking like full-time work on development, you know. At least based on number of hours. Obviously, I'm not sure if it's their job or whatever, but they have like Java 21 working for it now. Yeah, yeah. So like, yeah, you're talking a lot of modding or programming know-how, not necessarily modding know-how, you know. Which is great, honestly. It's fantastic. I think that's where you want to be at. They had Java 21 working before Vanilla had it. That's funny. That's really funny. Also, my camera's pointing too far up. Hard to get that at the right angle. Kind of wish Greg Tech did give you hives. Yeah. Wish I was more in the mood for a couple 1,000-hour long pack. But I am not. Okay. What am I missing here? Oh, Rune of Mana. Okay, Mana Steel and Mana Pearl. Excuse me. Pearl. It's over here. All right, let's clear that out. Just do that one first, because then we'll know. Make 2 of those. It's similar to the hello one. Oops. Okay. Yeah, there's a few useful things. It's the player abuse. I don't care for the grind, but I really hate the explosions and endless machine maintenance and the super tough recipe balancing. I didn't realize that was in there. Yeah. I mean, I knew it was grindy, but I didn't realize you got to, like, upkeep your machines like that. That makes me want to play it, not, like, even less. I mean, yeah, obviously very difficult. So what did I actually need from these? Pixie dust for sure. But I guess you go Terra Steel first. I mean, you need that to get to the actual thing. Is this the same recipe? It is. How hard are you? Not terribly difficult. What's Mana Steel take? I didn't actually craft any of this. Just regular steel. Okay. That's fine. Pancakes, definitely. I'm not eating carbs. I told you that yesterday. No carbs for Deadpine right now. Not at least not until April. He's living off of fat alone. That's not true. I eat a few carbs, but definitely not pancake carbs. They do sound good right now, though. Agreed, grunt fodder. There's packs for every type of gamer. It's fine that some don't work for you. Absolutely. I 100% agree. I'm glad that there's packs out there that people can, like Darkfire, can get super obsessed about. First thing I'm making spaghetti? No, the first thing I'm not making is spaghetti. The first thing I'm making is... I'm just not making 2 meals for whatever I'm making Lady Pine that night. No, not keto. Technically paleo. But right now I'm really just avoiding processed carbs. Still eating a lot of fruit. Still eating a lot of veggies. So... And I'm not counting my macros. Carbs is your favorite flavor? Yeah. I like them too. It's just whenever I get carbs, I get terrible cravings. And when I get terrible cravings, I gain a lot of weight. I don't like that. So. All right, where were we at? Where were we at? I guess making the Terra Steel platform. Does this just auto-compact for us? Of course it doesn't. Why would it do that? Oh, you can do a block, though, into a block. That's interesting. We don't need to do that, though. We can just do this guy. We'll make 3 of those, I guess. But yeah, I mean, the big ones is cutting out sugar and processed carbs for me, you know? That's the biggest one for me. Need lapis blocks? Really? Lapis is the same way? 'Tis silly, but... Oh, well. Alright. So that'll make that. Need some lapis blocks in there as well for the actual ritual platform. I'm gonna put it there, but what is underneath of this? It's this. Could definitely get to some sparks here, probably. That would definitely be helpful. Alright. I mean, that's still filling up pretty quick. I mean, it takes half a pool to make most things. How hard is a spark to make? Same old recipe? Okay. Deal. Yeah, Simon. Yeah. If you live in, like, the EU and stuff, you don't have to worry about that kind of garbage. Or less. You have to worry about it less. But, like, the actual just junk that they put in our food over here is just disturbing. So... And if I do go back to carbs, like I'm still going to be, make my own bread, buy organic, all that kind of stuff. Buy organic doesn't really do much, but it's a tiny bit of a safety net, I guess. I don't know. It's crazy. And then it's so goddamn expensive. All right. But I digress. This plus diamond. I think I have enough to make at least one ingot. It turns out shelf-stable, fatty, salty, over-sweetened stuff that's cheap to mass-produce is not the best for human consumption. Who would have thought? Yeah. It's the wrong kind of fat, too, because there's definitely some good, healthy fats out there, and that's one of the biggest misconceptions these days is just all fat's bad for you. It's just not true. So... Oh, interesting. How do I infuse these? Energizer? Okay. Yeah. Never said I was gonna stop eating it. That's that's commie talk. Oh my god. But here's the thing, though. If you go to Europe and eat the same foods that you would eat here, on average, it's going to be better for you. I'm not saying it's great for you, but it's going to be better for you on average. That's the part that's wild to me. You know, it's crap hubris, but like I guarantee you, your McDonald's in the Netherlands is significantly better than the McDonald's here, 100%. Not by much, but just the lack of regulations and BS. Anyway, long story short, this is why I'm starting to garden my own stuff. When I get a bigger place, I would like to grow 50% of my own food and can it, preserve it, whatever. As someone from the Netherlands who went to NA, I fully agree. Yeah. As someone who's from the US who's been to Europe, yeah, it's true. It's so crazy. No. I mean, I haven't had an actual fast food in like 15 years or it's been more like 10, but depends on what you classify as fast food, to be honest. So, Is this from Armor Plus or something like that? Armor. I think I need to go... Yeah, I think I'm going to need to go to the Nether to get the crystals going here. I need the infuser? Energizer. Back up and running. Nice. Ah, gotcha, Hubris. Yeah, you have to really, like, go to just the crap stuff. There's good places in the U.S. Don't get me wrong. There's definitely good places in the U.S. It's just all a lot more expensive. You know? Yeah. Yeah, U.S. does have some amazing barbecue. 100%. Yeah. I use convenience food these days instead of fast food. Totally fair. I mean, there's a lot of cool services out there. Like, I don't take the sponsorships. I probably should. Like Factor's probably not half bad for you, stuff like that. I haven't researched it, but you know, like these kind of like meal prep things where you're getting kind of the cost savings of them doing mass production, but they're using real ingredients instead of just junk. It probably is not that bad, you know. On average, comparatively to other stuff. All right, I need to. And then also, that saves you the time of like having to cook yourself. Like I like cooking, so I don't mind doing I'll go grocery shopping and try to cook relatively healthy for Lady Pine and I. So that doesn't bother me, but like those services out there definitely could do some pretty crazy stuff. Another disassembler. We already have one, unfortunately. Bummer. So yeah, I don't know. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Let's go ahead and pop over to the Nether and just hit up some crystals. I would love to have some fortune. Just don't have that yet. Sorry. True, I can make the cursed earth. I can make the cursed earth stuff now. That's true. That is very true. Oh, you're saying these pillars have the blaze spawners in it. Got it. Okay. Yeah. That's cool. And good to know, because you can get a blaze spawner a lot easier that way. For sure. Oh, you're fine. Get over it. Asteroid rock, you can eat that? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Grab a few more of these things, too. What, does this have soul speed on it? No. It's just my bow. All right, fourth touch home. And let's just get these guys energized. I don't think I'll take too long. Oh. I see. The mod pack you're playing. I see. And then we could smithing table these. Together. And then this was for making the pylons. That's right. Okay. Oh, they actually give stuff there as well. Yeah, we can also get into enchanting now, I guess. Enchantment. Missed the T. Yeah, because that required the block 5 types easy. What's this stuff? Super easy. Okay. Yeah, so we can get into enchanting now as well. All right, I just need some more energizer. This stuff. Want to search for? I wasn't looking for that though. Yeah, I know we can do the pylon to get the thing going now. But we're focusing up on this for now. At Botania. Oh, too many. I guess pylons. They all provide roughly the same. Oh, enhanced gold. Right. Okay. That's annoying. We need four total for 2 total pylons, I think. Oh, weird. Guess because they didn't stack or something. Oh no, it came from my inventory. That's why. Okay, so this makes these. I should have eye vendor somewhere. We didn't use them all up. Yeah, we didn't use them all up. Let's go and put all this away as well. Get any random confusions there? Beautiful. Oh no, you're fine. Bit of a lunch crisis here now. Nice. Guess those are just more efficient. I missed it? I guess I missed it. That's weird. All right. I think it just takes the core there. Hang on. Does it need anything else for the actual portal? I don't remember. Ah, glimmering wood. Right. I knew I was missing something. Where's my stuff going? There it is. Probably a bit of a waste there, but that's okay. I guess we'll put this guy here-ish. Okay. Interesting, but these don't have any mana in them just yet. So these need pools. Actually, these need to be... I think done like this is one of the better ways to do it. And I need those sparks back. We'll have to get more mana production going here for sure. Because they can both float in the same side of these. No. Man, it's been a second. Multiply portal trades materials, rare materials, only items can pass through. Insta-killing the Guardian, Guard will cause to not drop any Gaia Spirit. That's kind of wild. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right. Ads are kicking in here. We gotta do this. I gotta look at this thing because I haven't yet. I do love how that's like the basics. Okay. Okay, so it is like that. Oh, I guess maybe I need to. Well, no, it was going there. It might need to be different types of wood there. From all pools with pylons equally, if any pool ran out. So I need to be able to get mana into those pools. It's not drawing from the sparks for some reason, which is weird. So we have to do like dominant recessive on the sparks there to keep that filled, or just make its own setup that feeds it. But ads are about to kick in here, so we got to do that after the break. Yeah. I don't know. We could just chill here. So you guys are amazing. Remember, these ads do help support the content. If you can't sub right now, and thank you very much for the 11 subs today. But if you can't sub right now, sticking around during the ads is a phenomenal way to help us meet our monthly goal. That bar in the middle of the screen there, 3,942 health left. That if we hit that monthly goal, we do a celebration stream next month. We give away some merch. It's great stuff. Following helps as well. But yeah, you guys rule. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Stay tuned. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry. I didn't feel like wearing my hat anymore, so I had to do my hair. Took a minute. Okay. Alright, back to where we were. Let's go replace the logs. And or just get better mana pools going here. Oh, see, that turned back into a living wood log. Oh, because of the flower there. All right, yeah, let's just let's do that first. Get another demagnetizer out here. So, Chad, I started watching a show called Alone. It's from History Channel. I was really in the mood for like a survival-based thing. It's pretty good. It's a little over dramatized, but it's I kind of like it in that setting. I don't know. It's working for me right now. So I'm excited to go back and like try to find the earlier seasons. Because I think the season I'm watching right now is not. You know, is like a new season. Not what I wanted to do. I mean, it works, but it wasn't what I wanted to do. Guess I gotta make them all even now. Okay. Let's just put this over here. All right. So, like watching paranormal stuff. I was never into that. But that's fair, you know, teach their own. That is A-okay. Yeah, so now it feels like with the sparks, these should be good, but honestly, I don't think they are going to be. Wonder how hard it is to make this. We need the Alfheim. Okay. Assuming it's the same for this guy. Yeah. Okay. So let's just even if it'll take a little bit, move some of these guys to here. No. Okay, so it needs more mana in there. Let's make lenses. Yeah, so potency, velocity, and it's just that stuff. Perfect. We'll make a couple of those and combine them up with the slime balls. So these allow for faster. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna make them all. I guess no. Let's do 4 of each. No. That should help us out a lot there. Okay, slime. But yeah, these make the spreaders way more efficient and able to handle way more flowers at a time. If needed. But actually, for right now, let's grab another spreader. Just grab this one. I'm not sure what my final setup here is going to look like. Oh, that actually kind of works. Actually, yeah, this'll work well. Let's do it that way, where all those are pointing inwards, and then we'll use 2 off of it. Hey, thanks for the hello, AK. How are you today? I'm still not used to the stream element stuff popping up in my or the point redemptions popping up in that area. Okay. This goes there. Too much in the way there. Okay, and then we'll focus all these back on this guy. I'll put the lens on whichever one has the enhanced. How are you, AK? Hope all's good. But yeah, I was decently happy with the alone setup. It was good. It was good. I'm excited to watch more of that later. I'm getting excited where I'm going to try to organize and set up another battle bundle week. Hey, Mr. How are you today? Oh, what the? I mean, deserved, but annoying. How are we looking here? I think that's probably enough. Are these not close enough? Is that what it is? I'm really confused as to why these aren't working. Do I have to link them? Are end-of-plays pick up from conveyors by themselves? Yes. Yes. Yeah, they just pick it up right off the conveyor belt. I'm not sure if it works with other conveyor belts. It might. Yeah. It's a bigger, bulkier setup. Honestly, the dropping method is usually more efficient. D1 Rodin, but yeah. Doing good. Just got one heck of a migraine from hell. Ugh. I'm glad to hear you're doing well other than that. We can mount a tab with these. I mean, we have to craft it anyway, right? Yeah. No timers. Yeah. Somewhat foolproof. Yep. So if you had like a flat bed of these things, you could do it. You could do it underneath of them as well. But I'm gonna eventually make all these floating, and I'm not really sure how I want to do this as a battery. I think this area deserves a basement. So I think we're gonna give it like the mana production in the basement area. Is it both pools need to be half for this to work? Is it just a mana shortage? Is that all I'm getting here? Hey, Blue Knight, hello. Welcome. So works with crate belts as well. Should. That's the not enough mana animation. Gotcha. Blue Knight, great to have you here. Thanks for being in chat. Oh, no, other way. I had built my own mod pack before. Yeah. The final chunk is available on Curse. That is a. It was never like properly polished off, but the concept is there. Is it hard? It's knowledge and patience testing, or can be knowledge and patience testing. But difficult? No, not really. It's like a mini SkyBlock. Not every world's winnable. Might have to use the, creating new worlds. All right. Nice. I don't think it actually takes that much mana to maintain though, which is cool. But I mean, I wouldn't recommend, like, it's a fine mod pack. It's not the best mod pack in the world. Depends on what you were in the mood to play, you know what I mean? Now we're cooking. Exactly. That's what the cool kids are saying these days, right? All right, so now I need elven mats. So let's just do uses here. I don't know if we need all of these or not. I just want to have these going so I remember them. A block of mana diamond, huh? Yeah, Dreamwood's interesting. Alf Glass, Elven Quartz. Get the upgraded. And Pixie Dust, I think, is the most important one. Okay. How are we doing there? 14? Which requires this. So we'll do that guy. We'll do this guy. I guess I need to make more energized diamonds. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll do the book as well. Oops. Maybe we should give this a back. I don't know. All right. Yeah, that'll give us all these things. I forget whether this does actually... do the thing. All right, let's just do that. I do like the fact that I can whitelist certain items on that. That is cool. All right. That's fine. Do you do anything? No. So I'm just going to do that. Does it take mana to do that? I don't actually know. Doesn't look like it. All right. Yep. That's what I have on my back right now. The sophisticated backpacks. Only a flat rate to keep it open? Okay, that's what I thought. It used to be that it required, like, I think it was cheaper to open, but had costs per craft or trade in it. Was there someone automated Alf Porter with AE? That was a little nuts. That is a little nuts. I'm not a big... I like automating to the least of the necessary... with the least necessary amounts of effort. Okay, Dreamwood, Alf Glass. Okay. Pisa Bell coming in with the cheers. Big cheers. Thank you for being here. Can't you use the magnet thing for the stuff you trade? We just solved it though, Chris. Like just denying this and everything else is allowed to be magneted is all I needed. Want to make a mod pack that keeps the game vanilla, but I want to like more overlays, upgrade, free. Yeah, you can do that easily on Curse Blue Knight. Just boot up a new instance and then browse the mods that you want to add. It's pretty easy to do. You know? And that's the beauty of it is you can make whatever you want to play, right? K5's for mod. I think modded for that version of Minecraft for 121 is 121.2, I think it is. You just have to play on a slightly older version of Minecraft. I forget what this stuff does. It looks kind of cool. Oh, it could be used as any glass recipe. Creative mana cell. That's cool. Neat. Okay. Yeah. Unfortunately, it can be used like logs. Ah, yes. How much mana steel do I have over here? Not a lot. Okay, so let's fix that. Let's just do that. Change a world from 121.4 to older so you can get... So I can go newer but can't convert to older. I see. You wanna add these mods to your current world that you already have. That I'm not as sure on. That I'm not as sure on. I thought you were just starting afresh. Build access support, updates support the version smoothly. I have no idea. Grunt fodder. I've been so far out of the remove scene of like on everything but heavily modded. I know there's some crazy things you can do with the data packs, but I personally don't do them. Almost the same as making Terra Steel with different platform under the mana infuser requires Dominant Spark to move the mana to Alpha Steel recipes. Platform is made from 5 Shimmerstone, 4 gold blocks. Interesting. I'm guessing that makes this stuff. From Alpha Steel. And Imperium Essence. We're not close to that, though. Oh, hi, Project Ozone. It's funny. But yeah, so Alpha Steel is going to be used, I'm sure, in some regards here. It's pretty good in that way. Alpha Shatterer instead of Terra Steel Shatterer. Yeah, so it's like the netherite of this. It's part of a requirement for an infinity ingot. Understood. Okay. Yeah, so we're not going to worry about that too much. We're pretty happy here. Posting a manifold against extra recipes, yeah. Yep. Really need all these? Just requires a lot of that stuff. Oh, there's a mechanical one? That's super cool. Huh. Okay. That's pretty cool. All right, so we started Botania. The reason for starting Botania was, I'm not really sure, just to get something done. I mean, there's a few things. We can make the Cursed Earth now, for sure. We can, I mean, use some of the stuff. We don't really need to, though. We could get a maxed out Terra Shatterer for manual mining, but I don't think we need to worry about that. So we have a start. Oh yeah, part of it was oh yeah, getting the Gaia fight was good. No, at this point there's way less of a point of death. Now, so this hardcore is just a game mode. Got nukes. There's no, some packs are designed with hardcore in mind. This pack is not designed with hardcore in mind. This pack is designed to be played normally. So I'm playing it hardcore because I'm not smart. That said, though, we can get way OP in this one. Some mod packs you can't get way OP. But this one, because of the ability totems, like, having Resistance 3 and Regen 3 going continually for free is ridiculously powerful. So, yeah. So, but we were pretty close to death on the dragon fight, so there's still some, like, boss fights that may be a little scary. You know? Yeah, and this, we're definitely gonna have to go to some different dimensions here for sure. For sure. So this is not designed to be hardcore, so therefore, not really. Because of the pack design. So. All right. Let's get rid of the farm animals, I guess. Gather some of those resources with our looting 10. I guess it's really just this, huh? Oh, that requires Alf Steel, though. Got it. Okay, so we would have to do that. Because the Gaia fight is... I mean, that would be sick. To not have to fight them. And we could also make this thing now. Which might help us out a lot, you know? With certain resources. I think we care about that stuff. We're not so far away from that. And the enchanting table is another thing we could get going now as well. Having some nicer tools would be good. You know what? Yeah, let's go for the enchanting table setup here. Just do... I don't even know if we're going to need that many of these, but... We'll melt all those in like 2 seconds. Do you... You do store that way. Okay. Nice. Same appetite. Now we just have the blocks accessible. Enchanting table achieved. Where are we going with that? Right here, I guess. We wouldn't say no to getting these ones maxed out here. What kind of bookshelves can we make right away? It's a disenchanter. That's fun. Hell shelves probably not too bad. I don't think we have access to that stuff right away. End shelves probably not. Oh, we have to get Dragon's Breath. Hey, Pontius. Lunch was lunched? Nice. Flu going around is brutal. 4 to 5 family has been lit up for a week. Oh, that's the worst, Pontius. Is the library in this? Library. Looks like it. That doesn't seem too bad. And we can get these levels, no problem. Killian, thank you so much for 59 months, nearly 5 years in.
Moot woot.
The moot woot. Thank you so much for the 59 months. Thank you, thank you. Allows you to deposit books in it and pick the enchants you want. Oh, no kidding. Okay, yeah, so we shoot for that then. So we're going to need a little bit of this to be able to enchant. But yeah, let's get that going. So, brew station. That stuff. I need nether wart. I need gas tiers. I need bottles. No problem. I need water bottles. Yeah, that feels super OP to me. This will probably be enough. Is that 12? Are really easy? No, the how are the ocean shelves easy? Prismarine's tough. Unless I'm missing something on how to make this. Yeah, no, Prismarine's too hard to get. Yeah. But the hell shelves are easy. I just need bookshelves. Which is no problem. I do wonder if that's like, those are technically better. I don't really know. Oh, I need more netherrack. All right. Let's just make the smelt times look silly. Could Prismarine be fished? I mean, maybe, but I also might as well just make the hell shelves here. Yeah. There's a ton of prismarine on the end island. Was there? Interesting. Gotcha. All right, well, we can go look at it again. We gotta resummon the dragon and get some dragon breath going. I'm scared of that fight a little bit. All right. Is this enough? I guess is the question. Got to enchant one, right? No, I think we need like skulls and stuff around this, right? Can I do like hashtag Eterna? Oh, the pylons get pretty good Eterna, huh? Stupid enhanced gold. Candles and skull. Oh, that's right, candles. I forgot about candles. Did I steal a bunch of candles for this reason? I did. They give Arcana. I don't even know what Arcana does for us. Makes rare enchantments more common and increases the number of enchantments. Gotcha. Project's power range lessens the negative effects. Determines available enchantment level. Gotcha. So I need more Eterna is what I need. Which will be basically the pylons here. Yeah. All right. Buckets. Make sure to light them. Okay. Right, because that's what we're trying to do with this is, yeah, 22 and 30%. And level 45 levels. And now maybe we'll actually be looking into that distributing XP around. I've never wanted to automate something more than this. I find it very irksome. This is definitely one of those episodes where we're making a little bit of progress in some things, but we're kind of just like doing a bunch of little mini things as well in the meantime. All right. Pylons. All right, so I need a bunch of these. Okay, and then I need a bunch of these. This one I want to be precise with, though. Okay, so then I need more steel. Probably should end up making some more steel here. So let's just get that going. I don't know what the ratio is, but we'll just plop it all in there and see what happens. Okay, yep. Good. And then let's get one more thing of Terra Steel going. I guess I used up all the pearls, huh? Wow. All right, so pearls. And those diamonds. This should work because it's going to pull from all the sparks. Yeah. We really need to fight the Gaia, Pontius. But, I mean, there's some things that definitely make it easier. Like, having access to crazy good mana production really does a lot of work, you know? I definitely got what I consider to be Botania done here pretty quickly. Oh, I don't have enough of these crystals, do I? No, I'm short 1. Right, because we had 16, yeah. All right, to the nether real quick. Actually, we could do /back. Yeah, Botania's got some great animations. Also true, I do have a lot of, you know, previous experience with Botania. It helps. Lol. Insta one tap. All right, let's just get a few more of these crystals. Which is why I'm working on the enchantment, because if we can get fortune on these things, it'll be a lot better. All right, some more frost ones will be good. That should be good. Fastest set have you seen? Died at that point. I mean, that's fair. Like I said, we really had... Well, okay, so one of the biggest things was also this autofills, Pontius. Here, check this out. I made a stack of flames in, like, less than 20 seconds. It's great. Thought I got a Fortune 2 pick. Maybe? Welcome back, Carlos. Hopefully the walk was good. That's the secret? Yeah, yeah. I mean, we did 4 pure daisy, or 8 pure daisies, and then the reason I have those planks there is so I can builder's wand the stuff in. Like, that also sped up a lot of stuff, you know? We're doing 64 living wood at a time. It's going to accelerate naturally. So, 18C today, it's like summer? Nice. That's actually enough. We have 2. Hey, thanks for all the new followers today as well, everybody. Really appreciate that. If you are new, maybe lurking about today, doesn't matter now. The slapping the follow button is good, or the sub button if you're watching on YouTube. Oops, it helps. All right. I gotta light those as well. Can I do it with a torch? No. How are we looking? Inky Princess. Thank you so dang much. There it is. For another 5 gifted subs. That is our second set of fireworks. That's half of our daily sub goal. Crushed the 10 new subs today. Big cheers, guys. It goes such a long way towards full-time content creation here. It really does. Okay. So this one, I need 4 of these. Is this still at the appropriate level? Looks like it. Nice. Okay, so then we need just OG. We need to get a better way to make obsidian. It's actually kind of tempting. You know what? No, that's not even tempting. That's just easy. Happy Thursday, Inky Princess. Germ Dragon coming in with the big cheers. Cheers, Germ Dragon. Thank you for just being here. Yeah, we'll get all this stuff crafted up. Takes a minute, I guess. But yeah, so having the planks lets you builders one is such a convenient thing to do. Come on. This is like watch pot never boils. Apparently we're in a golden kappa trade chat. All right, well, that's pretty cool. I was not expecting that. Fair enough. Level 2 golden kappa trade. These are special hype trains. I don't normally promote hype trains so much, but this is the time. You got your prime sub, got a resub, got 100 bits. Perfect time to hop in. Get your golden kappa for 24 hours. It is a good train to have. It's a good train to have.
For the kappa.
For the kappa. Indeed. All right. Library. Does this still need like all the stuff around it to work?
McMommy gifted a tier 1 sub to Steven Dragons.
Deadpine in 3025 years, life on Earth will be either good or bad. It's 5050.
I didn't do it. It didn't do it right. It's 50-50. Yeah. G Busha with 100 bits. Zelandro coming in with the 14 months of Prime. Kappa Woot. MCQ Mommy, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Carlos with the 2 gifted. Cancel with the terrible pun. Zelandro with a resub.
Kappa.
Level 3, 71% golden Kappa train. No, it just stores enchantments. Oh, so if I get like an enchantment book. I see. I see. I don't love that actually. I mean, it's fine. So this way, so you're saying with this we should just be doing random enchantments. Lucky you with a tier 1 gifted. Inky Princess with 100 bits getting in here. We are now level 4 golden Kappa trade. You'll love to see it. 0% too. So I just have to feed this thing a lot of books, which I don't necessarily love doing. I guess, yeah, sure. I guess it does. Guess it does mean we can just enchant a bunch of books, toss them in there, and build the perfect tool. All right, yeah, no, I guess I see it. We got to make another enchanting table though, which is not a problem. How we doing here? It's still pretty good. I don't even know what regular bookshelves give, but I don't like having that. So that's maxed out. I'm guessing to the enhanced ones here. Can give a max of 27. Oh, interesting. I'm not high enough level. Okay. This feels like it's going to be way too slow.
When it comes to spreadsheets, I pull no punches. I column as I see 'em.
I call them as I see them. Thank you for the 100 bits, Crazy J. Peter coming in with 5 gifted subs. That is extraordinarily generous of you. Yeah, Simon, the pylon's definitely looking better. For sure. Jobu coming with a 5 gifted as well. Holy smokes. Thank you, guys. So I only need 1 enchanted here just to upgrade my max. Because these guys do quite a bit for the pylon. The pylons do so much. That's all I really need with the with those guys. Okay. It's apotheosis stuff, right? That one's also 27. Chanting clues. Cares about that? Interesting. We don't care about clues, though. Masked Titan. That is a brand spanking new tier 1 sub. That is one of the best things you can do to support the content. Cheers. Big cheers. I'm just looking to increase the power. I don't know what that does, though. That's only 27%. How do you get it to 50? Oh, do you need, like, one of each type? Wow. Oh, I see. So the end one is the one that goes to 50. Got it. Got it. We would need to resummon the dragon to get this one going. Yeah. Okay. Germ Dragon getting in there with 100 bits. Thank you very much. All right. That's fine. Let's put all this away. Let's get that in here. Yeah, let's just get all of our enchanted books out. I don't know if it's going to be too much to, like, work with. Okay. I could make the books that have... I forget what they're called. Tomes, maybe? These things. Yeah, they're called tomes. So we could do this, because we're looking to make a pax, like a really good Paxel here. There's Fortune 3, but honestly... It's alchemical. Converts any mind items into... with an EMC value directly into EMC. That's super cool. Chat, freaking level 6 hype, Golden Captain Train, Zydo, sharing that prime, such a big deal. Raptor, gifting a sub to Golden Carlos. Nice. Huge cheers. This hype train's pretty damn epic. Pretty damn epic.
Tier 1 sub to Golden Carlos. They have given 511 gift subs in the channel.
So enchantment industry, I want to know just because you can make your XP more powerful? I have no idea. What we really need is the pylon to get all this stuff out easily. XP storage of some sort. There it is. Okay. I mean, this seems easy enough. This cognitive stuff. Oh, did I make 2 by accident? I might have made 2 by accident. There we go. That's crazy. Okay, let's grab this and this. Maybe this will work. I actually don't know. Carlos, the gifted sub to Golden Raptor. Nice.
Carlos Eddie 100 gifted a tier 1 sub to Golden Raptor _.
That'll
they
do
have
it.
given 2071 gift subs in the channel.
Okay, that does not appear to work. I mean, that is super nice and convenient to use. Is this the one where I need to get the upgrade in it so I can actually take it all? Needs a pump in the bag, right? And I took out the pump. I forgot. Yeah, because we weren't doing it. Let's just get rid of that.
Eon _Raptor gifted a tier 1 sub to Carlos Raptor. They have given 512 gift subs in the channel.
That's funny. So this one to tanks pretty easily, but they're morphing. Nice chat. Let's go. So let's see these golden kappas if you got them. 37 out of 32 today, by the way. Pretty dang epic. I think we need this one, which we can do now.
Carlos Eddie 100 gifted a tier 1 sub to Raktar Carlos Pro. They have given 2072 gift subs in the channel.
2072. You know what I'm going to do? Chat, we're turning off our mob farm. I don't think we need it anymore. I know we want Creative Flight eventually. But for right now, we're just going to turn that off and put a little light in here. That'll stop the majority of it. Oops. I grabbed the pump. Okay. Very good. All right, let's just upgrade this all the way, I guess. I wonder how fast it is. Other way. I want it to go the other way. It does do it that way. All right. Okay. But now what we can do... Oops. Is... grab that stuff. I guess we check for flight here real quick. It's super rare, huh? And then we could just put this guy nearby here. And then take out the levels as needed, because this, you know, it stores logarithmically, which is pretty crazy. It's wild that a level 54 enchantment doesn't It's not breaking 4, which is nice. Doesn't have anything too crazy on it. It's not breaking 5. Just 3 at a time, though. Oops. Honestly, the Miner's Fervor might be exactly what we want on this tool. Make it always that fast. All right, what kind of packs? Oh, ads are kicked in. All right, we'll make the packs when the ads are done. That's actually perfect timing with the Kappa train there. Thank you all for tuning in for the Kappa train. Thank you for supporting the Kappa train. Thank you for being here today. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. Alrighty. Sorry. Doing a little launch prep there. Okay. We were in the middle of enchanting a Paxel. We gotta figure out what kind of Paxel we can and want to make here. Because it honestly doesn't really matter too much, I don't think. It'll have mending on it eventually. Probably diamond then. Actually, yeah, okay. Yeah. Oh, axe was the one I had one of already. Classic. So can I put this into here? I can. I kind of want more than Fortune 3 on there, though. There you go. Quantum randomize the effect level in the range. One quantum level. So you want rectification raises and lowers the bar back up to get to the higher level enchantments. I see. Interesting. Congrats, Chris. Glad you're excited. All right, let's just see if we can... There's a Fortune 3. Could get to a capturing thing. Man, imagine we get a capturing enchantment on this thing. We probably could. Okay. So I think that's affected by looting. So if I were to put fortune on this, I still get it via the book, though. I don't know if I need any special anvils for this. It's pretty good. I think it goes up to like Fortune 7, I want to say. Yeah, Fortune 8. Goes up to Fortune 8. But Fortune 5 is still pretty dang good. And honestly, I kind of want a Silk Touch one as well. Which might be our kind of daily use one. And can I put away enchantments from these? No, it's just a filter to what I can put on these. Got it. But that is actually how we can get a lot of those going, which is interesting. So you could just do this. This would be good with the, there's an auto enchanter, I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. They used to be from Mob with the Plastic. Industrial Foregoing, there used to be an auto enchanter, I think. But I think that might have been when the mob was named something different. So I don't really know. Next level unavailable. Stored points. I thought I had more than a fortune for. Didn't I have? I thought I had more than that in there. I did. That'll give me fortune 6. I see. The only max level I've put in. Gotcha. Oh, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. All right. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. We'll do that. We'll do Miner's Fervor. We'll do... I mean, efficiency doesn't really matter. But we'll do all of that. Weird. All right. Well, we'll just do that with the Silk Touch. Just to have it. Bit of a waste of levels there. It's all right, though. Yeah, we just did that. So we have level 6 fortune now, which is good. We'll say this is a backup. We're definitely going to make an indestructible pick at some point as well here. All right, guess we're keeping that one. Okay. Could make Cursed Earth, could get that farm back up and running. I don't hate the idea of maybe getting a big bunch of capturing. We're going to need levels. We don't have levels right now. So I guess we do need some sort of farm going, right? Yeah, I could do those. I'm pretty sure you could just right-click those. I did just burn through a lot of levels. And I burned through higher levels doing the anvil with the high levels. But... Alright, so this is our daily use. The fortunes for when we're mining. Means we don't need this anymore. Okay, so we can go resummon the dragon. We get to the Twilight. I guess we got to go to the Twilight at some point, huh? We need to get mystical agriculture stuff going. Get to the Undergarden. So, Twilight then? I don't know if it's the same. Like, I don't know if it's the same thing here. To get there, but... Truck's back in the shop again? Dang, Mark, that sucks. Sorry. No, we're not gonna... If the dragon's not killing us, the Twilight's not killing us. Kazor's laughing, so I'm assuming it's not the same recipe. Yeah, okay. So we got to go look at what the Twilight is. Okay, to get into 5 CD, 2J2, infinite water source, flower surrounding, toss in a mana rune. Okay. No problem. No problem. We got one of those. Which I like, because it means you can't rush the Twilight. Nah, sapling should work. Oh, gosh darn it. Unless you start harvesting them by accident. Or growing them up by accident. Okay. Yeah, saplings count as flowers. Alright. Just go for it. There's not really anything we need. Just in case they're dangerous in here. Kika Craft, I'm so sorry I missed that. Hello. That's why we have these, is so when I'm away and you redeem that, I don't miss it. Or if I missed it, I get to it eventually. Thank you so much. Potentially G-Busha, yeah. Yeah, the what's his face might be worth doing there. Interesting. I don't think I've been in the castle with that around. But I think getting a better mob farm up and running would probably be better for us. All right. Let's just. I don't really need it because we can always just teleport home. But we'll do the nice thing. All right, looks like there. I mean, this fight's probably going to be pathetic. Yeah. What up? Cheating. Cheating. Did you not drop anything? I killed him too fast? Oh, no, they spawn in chests now. They spawn in chests now. That's right. Yeah, I forgot. Oh, okay. We didn't get any of the scales. I wanted some scales. Don't know. Maybe they're removed because of the armor stuff. It's entirely possible. Here. Put the trophy on my head? Nah, it takes the place of the helmet. You either get scales or essence. Gotcha. Fair enough then. All right, we don't have the, well, we might have the OP Tinker Sword, but we're actually going to have to play ping pong with this guy. We can see which one's the real one, though. Because it's invisible. That's kind of funny. All right. Sorry. Air quotes invisible. Where are you? Oh, you're still there. Don't fall all the way down. No! Stop it. Where are you going? Back here. Alright, got him. Okay. Whoa. Apparently we're getting some decent bows from these guys. That's cool. Gold backpack with a disc upgrade. That's super cool. bow seems nuts. It's a seeker bow, which I'm not a huge fan of, but it's fine. Oh, we're going to be able to grab the Twilight Iron Golem things, huh? And get those going. Oh, I got the magic focus map from those guys. Neat. Yeah, but I'm getting the apotheosis stuff is making them drop clearly here, so if we just farm skeletons enough, we probably get it. The shader stuff doesn't even work, so I don't need this thing either. Alright. Good. Like I said, the Twilight fights are gonna be a little lackluster with our level of powerfulness here. What's next? The Minotaur? Oh, that's right. It doesn't even really matter the order for these now. Your face is lackluster? I agree. I 100% agree. This fight Greedy kept kind of saying the boss after it in the mod pack were much easier. Fair. Lackluster, no shine. I guess pinch beetles might still be able to get us. Just get rid of that. Anything we want in here? Probably not. Huh. I stand corrected on the pinch beetle thing. It's a slime. Interesting. I mean, this sword is ridiculously OP. Remember, we'd have to do this with a regular sword if it wasn't for this. So any amount of boss killing here is rendered inconsequential by the fact that we have this. I mean, these are all giving really good armor values. I think it seems insane. I don't love the speed buff there, but these all seem to have it, so I'll take it. Tried to play this last night, kept crashing on loading world. Oh, weird. Maybe because of the update, I don't know. Very weird. Is there a way to turn this into... where we are? Isn't there a... hold on. Show waypoint. Hostile. Let's actually get rid of that. Shouldn't this show be showing the cave here? I guess we're too close to the surface. I don't know. Right. You can empower your own armor. Once you can empower your armor, yeah, scale it, but for now it's better than what you have. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just put this back on the auto refill page. Totally trapped. Nothing good in there anyway. Honestly, I love building with this stuff. It's supposed to be like a... I don't even know what that was supposed to be. Windswept Enderbow of the Sniper. It's cool. It does feel like I am getting a lot of, like, just insanely good bows from the drops here. Certain. Heck yeah. Definitely raise the glass to the amazing Quap for the gifted sub. I don't know why I didn't say that one out there. Oh, glass. Gotcha. Yeah, I have building gadgets. Yeah, we could. I guess we could exchanging gadget these things, huh? Not gonna build with them this time though. Pinch beetles have been the death of many hardcore worlds for me. Be gone, foul demon. Poison. Always annoying. Time powder. Hi. Eh. All right, let's go through this way. It's the pool. All right, let's see where this one leads us. The night vision goggles do mess up a lot of stuff. Like seeing where I've been and where I haven't been. Easily. I'm gonna get like sweeping edge 8 on this thing. about those. Our spawners might be okay. They drop gold. But I think actual farming of gold, you know, like the crop farming of gold will be a lot better. So I've been through here already, so I guess I gotta go this way. Nice. Here it is. All right, now that this one shows up a lot better on the mini map here. So I guess that one was just too close to the surface. Oh, we are fast. We are fast. Not really sure why I'm checking these things, but oh well. Man, this would have been a great well, I guess the top end wouldn't have been good. But that would have been a great oh, I gotta go kill the lich now, so I gotta do it in order. Speed run. Red thread, what do you do? Nothing? Question mark? It's weird. Huh. Rude. Alright, I think it's actually going to be faster to go home and re-enter. Okay. I guess I need gold blocks. Which gold are we at? Let's just make a stack of gold blocks. Gotcha, yeah. Sometimes they can be a little finicky like that. Never did dye my backpack. And now that I know that this makes cyan dye, which is my favorite, we'll do that. Two more. 1, 2. Not that we need them, but you never know. All right, so 3 more of those, and we'll have 20 plus 20 hearts. It's pretty cool. Okay. And we gotta go kill a lich again. No problem. Just do that. We go south. Pretty sure this is the lich we didn't kill. Hopefully it won't have as much ghastly and it'll just stay in its spot. Nice. Oh, I batted all those back. Oh, you're done? Well, there's that. Okay, Hydra. Which was north. No? Yes? No. South. Well, glitchy the Hydra fight used to be. Got a lot of health. That does pretty well. Used to be hitting the open mouth. Is what did it. That might be a 1-7-10 thing, though. Can't see. That's honestly the hardest part. Something broke. Helmet. I guess it's not so glitchy anymore, yeah. Well, we also have a crazy amount of resistance. That boy was tanky. That might have been... I didn't check to see what type of special effects he had. But it might have been like a bulwark or something like that. Sure. Also, there's a lot of damage to the armor. Holy smokes. Oh, you know, we also don't have our strength on. You know, because that plus 12 damage on our 5 plus 100 damage sword will make a difference. Hydra shader is pretty cool. All right. What now? Phantoms. It's north, right? Yep, north. Immediately, I have a ton of hearts, but I've seen way too many melee attempts get one-shotted by the Hydra. I stick to knocking projectiles back now. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just a, like, older bug before the development got reset, basically. Going after the backpack run killers? No, we're doing the progression here because we get free rewards and it's something nice and casual and easy to do when I don't really have a plan for what's next. You know? Oh, my trophy back. This guy was what, wheat and gold? I was gonna say, if that's the stupid boss, I'm quitting. It's not, thankfully. Well, if we ever want to farm helmet crabs, we can. Hey, I asked you? I did not. Send all this back. Oh, there's our tribo. Base air velocity, base air... Yeah, not the greatest. Compared to this thing, which has, like, crazy draw speed. We don't need the trophies anymore. We'll save those back there. Okay. Yes, indeed. The run killer. At least with current modpack records. Used to be able to get away with it, but... those days are long gone. Change the helmet crab texture. No, just another helmet crab place. Get my hopes up once again. Makes the block and chain not break. Oh, interesting. It's a cool little sword. Hey, nobody asked you. All right, we'll do this level. Where is this thing? I don't think it's you. It's all good. Can sift through it all later. Rude. Rude. Oh, there's a tribo there. That's pretty good. Magic damage? Isn't magic damage like chaos damage, basically? In Minecraft? Dang, helmet crabs, man. It's called Carlos damage, and it mainly happens in chat and rig slots. True. True. Game was rigged from the start. Yeah. There we go. Need boots ASAP? Nah, we'll be alright. I'm not. Our level of actually needing armor is very low. Our armor is resistance 3 and regen 3. There go our boots. Nice. Of course, we didn't get any boots. All right, we'll just put it all away. We'll put it all away, excuse me. It's got a lot of heckin' armor. Oh, there were some boots. Deal. Deal. It's probably pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. What's this guy? Just a regular shield. We'll get some power on this thing later. Okay, we're done with this. Once again, probably faster to go home. And maybe we'll make up the rest of these. Nine. I mean, it's a lot of gold, but it's all right. Okay, and then this makes those. Okay, that's the last of the yellow hearts. Nice. We just have these two. Looking snazzy. These boots we just got are pretty good. I think the problem with this helmet is it deals the burns attackers and all that kind of stuff does pretty well things. I guess we can get these all enchanted with Unbreaking like 5 if we wanted to. But I think we're not going to worry about that for a little while. Okay. Urgas, then the Alpha Yeti, then the Snow Queen, then this thing. Okay. We might as well just go do them all. No reason to not. All right. Oh, ripping coders coming in hot here. Was it north? Just absolutely destroy the encoders. Okay. Hey. armored, I guess. I don't feel like listening to that. Do you guys? It's very annoying. The armored's getting us. We can definitely get some armor piercing on the apotheosis stuff. I think that would help a ton, but been a while since you've seen Twilight in the in a mod pack. That's fair. That's fair. Forgot about that. All right, let's grab all this. Oh, we're gonna get some decent essences from these guys. Let's go grab the. I guess this stuff real quick. Isn't this stuff kind of annoying to make too? Just in case we need that. Oh, redstone blocks are actually kind of sick. We don't need them, but they are kind of sick. Just a rainbow. Bamboo. All right. Put all that away. What we need is this one. Probably. Okay. Was not trying to do that. But here we are. Darn, I wanted the one with the little gas spawners. Little mini gas spawners in it, you know? It's usually in the bigger towers. Maybe this one? Tip out over here, starting a whole family. I don't know. Bo doesn't seem so good. It's definitely better than what we're using before. We'll be able to upgrade it quite significantly. My other bow had power on it. This one does not. Which makes a big difference. I mean, this could also just be one that doesn't have gas tiers in it. Or the gas spawner in it. Yeah. That's what it's looking like. A diamond. We're rich. Alright, that's fine. Now we just gotta fly around and find the Alpha Yeti area. Zoom that out. I guess I was going south for no adequately explained reason whatsoever. So it should be in a relatively close proximity. I never made the map. So we don't know specifically where it's going to be. There's the tower. Let's just turn this down by a little bit. That'll help. There it is. Yeah, because the Twilight has like a repeating reoccurring amount of chunks that it does. I kind of like their sounds a little bit better. Rude. Rude. Oh, even more encoder ripping. Snow is worse than rain. The side towers have them? Is that what it was? I thought it was just the big ones. But yeah, you might be right. You might be right. The big towers might have the puzzle, and then the side towers have the thing. That's entirely possible. Oh wow, these are actually difficult to get through. I'm patient enough. Ads have kicked in here, though. So, we're going to be right back with the conclusion of the Twilight fights that have been, really kind of pathetic. But, we are going to do it. BRB. Alrighty, we're back. Sorry, long break. Had my lunch. It was already ready to go, so I decided to eat it instead of prepping it. Okay. All right, back to this. Don't you dare interrupt me. Okay. Nice. I know, you waited all that time for, let's face it, not the most exciting fight. Oh, we got 7 Supremium? That's pretty good. Okay. Yeah, not bad. And then we get a Tribo here. Not as good as the one we have. Nice. All right, cool. Twilight is, I guess... Oh, no, not technically done. We have to now go to here. So due south. And hop in this castle area, which I think looks so cool. And these things actually spawn. Which are interesting. I don't know what they drop. Oh, hey. So, well, at least there's an actual boss there. Insanium essence, huh? I mean, you know, it's something. I mean, this is the most finished I've ever seen it. I think we have a bunch of these castle doors already. Wait, how did I not get the Snow Queen reward? I'm not sure how I didn't get the Snow Queen reward. Might be broken, yeah. Ooh, hello. Slow falling, boo. What are these? Castle roof tiles. I mean, this place looks cool as heck. Or same issue didn't count for some reason when you picked it. My chest plate broke. But no, this is only to kill it. It's not to grab an item. You know? I do love the Giants area. It's me. Giant sword of the duelist. Guess we'll see something funny. Nailed it. Hey. Hiya! Oh god, that's such... Like, how long it takes to... That's funny. May killed it too quick? Maybe? Maybe? Hard to say. I think I'm not going to worry about it too much, if I'm being honest. I think I do want to grab one of these. Just in case we need a bunch of torchberries. Isn't there usually like a, chest in here? Okay. I don't think there's really much else we can grab. I mean, we can get a Tree of Time sapling, I guess. That doesn't really... The stuff we have access to is just infinitely better. So I think we're just going home. All right. Oops. Home it is. Not yet implemented. Yeah. Don't feel like figuring that out. Okay. All that can go away there. I guess I need a chest plate now. Mine broke again. Really kind of don't want speed on the chest plate. Seems good enough to me. We're just kind of running the random stuff here, you know? All right. I think we get the Cursed Earth farm up and running. I think that's what we're going to do. I think. How hard is dark matter, actually? Nether Star blocks only, huh? Oh, you need the... Right. It's hard to make. It's very hard to make. Very, very hard to make. Okay, not happening. Because what I want from the farm is XP. Is there a enchantment that gives a crazy amount of XP? What if that's worthwhile? Ignore the digital miner singularity. It's a digital miner singularity. Converts drops XP. Yeah. Oh, knowledge of the ages. That's it. Yeah, yeah. That's funny. Chris Fair, thank you for the 97 buds. Could automate XP seeds as well. Yeah, that's one way to do it. That's one way to do it. The thing with the XP seeds is though, G Busha, is you have to consume them, which is not the worst thing in the world. If we do it this way, we should be able to just gather everything. Twitchy 85 with the 52 months. Chat, we're at 41 subs on the day. That's such a big deal. Big cheers. Could do a second time out of the backpack. That's true. No, that's definitely true. Sorry, knowledge of the ages. Is that here? It is. Jaguar with the 20 months of Prime. Hey, chat, it's a good old-fashioned 3-in-a-row hype train. We already had a golden cabin train, but if you want in on this, it is a actual factual Twitch chat started hype train, which I'm actually excited for. Thank you, guys. I maxed out sugar and clocks on 2 spawners, just AFK'd my mob farm, setting up filters, and got 310 levels. Yeah. So that's the way we could do it as well, is just if we're just looking for XP there. I guess the question is then, what are we farming? Like, what do we need a lot of that we don't already have? Because this is just generic stuff. I don't know if the spawners will give us... ability totems. We could go for Enderman. We have a decent chunk of pearls, but not like an extraordinarily large amount of pearls. They do. That's how you got your flight totem. Gotcha. I kind of think. Oops. Let's look at tomes. Let's do that. Let's look for knowledge of the ages here. Or capturing. Honestly, capturing is pretty dang good, too. These are all pretty crappy. Oh, there's a sweeping edge. That could be pretty handy. I don't know what Thunderstrike does, but I imagine it calls down some... Oh, there's severing as well. That's for heads, though. We don't care about that. There's Reaper, which is... We're not going to be able to make the spawner anytime soon, but it's not a terrible place to be at. All right. Just put all that away. I wonder if we need an actual sword here to do that. I wonder if... No, that's not going to work. What kind of swords do we have to enchant? It's a green enchantment. We should be able to see it. I don't need a new sword. I want to enchant a sword itself. See if it's easier to get. I guess it would be hard to extract, though. So that's fair. All right, let's just see what capturing 2 does on this. Oh, the base damage itself is the high part, so I don't have to worry about like losing the damage on it. I just have to worry about losing the looting on it, which is interesting. And then I guess what are we gonna farm here? We have plenty of blaze. We need. Hey, Fresidez, how are you? How you been? Good to see you. We could do Enderman. No, I know we need XP. I'm trying to think of what we need like as a drop here. If we're not gonna get knowledge of the ages, what do we need as a drop? And can I make the Enderman interference? Ender inhibitor. I can. So I think we go for Enderman. Just because they give a lot of XP. Not too bad off today. Off today and tomorrow. Nice. Then you work for 3 days. That's awesome. How are you? I'm doing all right. Yeah. Just chilling. Working through with some OP stuff here in Project Ozone. All right. I might be able to craft. The actual Enderman spawn egg here. Let's go check real quick. No, we have some down here. Yeah, I think I'm going to be able to craft this. And not even worry about the capturing. Yes. Okay. So no problem there. And then we just need a clock. And sugar. We should be good. And then lantern of this variety. And might as well swap another star into there, or slap another star into there. No reason to not. What does the gas tier do again? Right, plus max. That's good. I have a bunch just all in here. Yeah, which will make this thing kind of absurd. Like maybe even a little bit too much. All right, let's just make sure that's held up. Oh, I never did do that, did I? Way too much. All right, vector. Yeah, I could use the redstone ally. The thing is, with now we have this sword. We actually don't need it. Because, this gives us reach 5 or something silly like that. That's a max out on sugar. Forget how many clocks it can take. Probably 48, I think. Nope. Full stack? Might be a full stack. Little less than a stack. Oh, and no AI. Duh. It's like the best thing here. That actually may not even need the inhibitors with no AI. Should start spawning them. Right, I put the sea lantern on. Oh, maybe they did need darkness then. I thought the sea lantern was... I'm a little confused now. Okay, no, it's still going. I don't know. Maybe it just took a second to warm up. Probably just took a second to warm up. It always takes a bit to turn up speed. Okay, yeah, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Neat. So, let's... I think we're going to dedicate a new backpack to this. And I want to swap this around. To be... I guess there? Where did, Okay. This needs all of that. All right, let's go make the vacuum hopper that I could never make before. Hopefully this is actually fast enough. Oh, am I actually out of these? Did I craft those all up? I sure did. Okay. Well, good thing we're getting a bunch of ender pearls going. Oh, nice. You know what? I'm just going to use the infused version of this. We are not going to worry about it. All right, that guy. And put all these away. Put all that away. Put this away. I want another backpack. Because these are going to have some different things in there. All right. Diamonds. Netherite. Okay. At sophisticated. I think it's 3 max I can do with these. Need more gold blocks, which we should have here. And then I guess diamond blocks are the tough part there, but we have plenty of diamonds here. Oops, one too many. Beautiful. Make sure this thing's running, because it doesn't look like it's running. Stupid farm animals. Doesn't need to be running, but I would like it to be running. You know. Oh, you know what? You're right. We can use a chest this time. So the reason we used the bag last time... You're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. The reason we used the bag last time is because it also held the XP. We don't need that. Yeah. Good call. All right, let's do an ender tank system here as well. No, I made a bunch of those because I thought ahead. Boom. Nice. 1, 2. All right. Do I have any green dye? I have a green heart, though. I didn't realize that. Yeah, cactus. I gotta cook it. And then... just make this into lime green. All right. I mean, it's a bit of a waste of time here, but I want this to be lime green because it just makes sense to label this as a lime green thing. I could do like the first one as lime green. Or the first 2 even. There you go. That way we don't have to go like waste our time doing that. All right. Then we gather stuff from here. We go... what's this way? East. East is fluid. As long as I can open it, we're good. And then west is item. And that should be good. My levers in here. Doesn't look like it. Okay, levers. All right. You're all maxed out. Let's go see what we got here. Oh, we're gonna be getting a lot of dimensional shards too, or dimensional stuff, which is actually really, really good. Yeah. This is not gonna be able to keep up, is it? That actually might be another reason for this guy, though, is... we can upgrade this more than this. This is by 16. We can get the netherite upgrades with this thing, I think. So why am I only producing pearls now? Oh, no, there they go. Sorry. Okay, got it. It's just, it's... got it. There is, but we need the vacuum hopper to get the XP anyway, so you might as well just use this one. Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, we have an XP pylon. We're leaving it up here instead of down there. Let me see if I can pipe that. You know what? Also, let's get the buckets here. Because this XP should be fine. This is just so we can make the cursed earth. 2 more. Does the ender tank not auto-eject anymore? You know what? It might. It might just not be fast enough. Oh, that works. Let's just see if it can keep up. It looks like it can. I do wonder if we swapped that. Does that still work? No. Oh no, that does work. Okay. I see. So one's on it's not which way it's facing, it's whether it's turned off or on. Got it. Yeah, so there you go. So that all that XP will get stored here. Which is brilliant. And like I said, I do think we actually are going to be popping this into a bag, even if the stack upgrades are more expensive. Because I can put more of them. And they're not that expensive, you know. I mean, that's a little expensive, but how much of that do we have? We really should make more. Okay. I mean, it's a stack per. So I just need that cooked up. There's no other more efficient way to do that. I don't think so. So let's just get all their ancient debris out, which we should have a decent chunk of. Oh, it's actually less than I thought we were going to have. But this will take like 0.8 seconds to smelt in there. And then gold. Okay, so we can make one of these upgrades into that. I need a little bit more. Sorry, it's 72 per. Yeah, because these are... Oh, no, you're right. You're right. So this only works if I get these all the way up there. Like if I make all of them. I mean, I guess that's enough of a reason. Maybe that was getting voided by this stuff. That might have been getting voided by... Oh, I see. All of the specialty items are getting voided by... Got it. Where did these things come from? You know what I forgot to put on this? Wool. And dead. There we go. Give me that sweet, sweet quietness. Still not entirely sure how we're getting those. I guess we're getting those because regular mobs are still spawning in there for some reason. Maybe? And this was auto picking stuff up. Okay, so it does need that. You should not be able to do that. All right. Do not need this. I'm still just not sure where all that crap is coming. I guess... No, because that's not picking up anymore. I guess I could... How did I get a chance cube? Where did this chance cube come from? It felt like I opened like a chest or something like that. Like it had like a loot chest on it or something. All right, what if I did none of that? That'll get filled up with ender pearls eventually. Oh, the backpacks drop from mobs can have loot in them? Interesting. Interesting. All right. Do that. That's deleting any of the armors. Doesn't let me add these to the tags, which is weird. And I guess I missed some of the, like, I missed some of the boots. Bread in here. It's so weird. Wish I could get these on there. It's glowing. Oh, maybe it makes the mobs light up. Does feel like... Oh, yeah, Bad Omen. It does feel like the Endermen are dropping rarer totems. How about them MP5 speedruns? I'll let you be the pioneer into that one, Thunderful. I will let you discover that one. I'll probably end up playing it somewhat soon. But Bad Omen's pretty crazy. All right, I mean, for all intents and purposes, this is functioning, which is what we really needed. You know. True, yeah, Fatal Survival will probably hop in there as well. First thing I see when the pack's release is only 81 pages of any IJ I had to sift through to see what's broken. Yeah. It's true. I don't ever get to watch John Bam, so I actually know like less than zero about the actual production of that. Of the pack itself. Yeah, then that'll just be full, but these will continue to hop into here quickly, which is nice. And what are these guys? What can I do with these guys? I can make torches. I can turn them into ender pearls. Maybe the coin of fortune, but that's whatever. And pickpockets, huh? Experience you right-click to reclaim levels. That's kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, these are all really good, the dimlets here. For sure. Really wish I could just get rid of these guys. Ooh, there's rare lost knowledge as well. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. Let that run. Let it cook. Do the thing. We're getting the levels, which is what we really want and care about. Maybe try to bring this stuff upstairs and dump it into our system. Could also just bring this upstairs and just connect it to our system with a storage bus. Like, that's allowed as well. There's too many random things going on here. I need a wrench to disconnect that. Because if we do get fully upgraded netherite on all of these, right? It was what, 65,000? Well, that's going to be more than that. But yeah, it's going to be like... I mean, it's expensive, don't get me wrong, but like that's going to be like one hell of a storage drive, you know? Am I enjoying this pack? It's fun. It's fun. You get a little... I was playing it in hardcore and we died a few times until I figured out how to get OP. I say I. Chat, of course, helped there. Which I can not spoil for you if you want. But yeah, once you get OP, it's like now I'm just kind of playing it like a normal pack, which is totally fine too. You know, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Okay, those guys are all filled up now too. But yeah, we are like... The only scary point was fighting the Ender Dragon. Hello, Lego Engineer. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? I feel like that's what you want in a hardcore world playthrough, to be honest. Find a way to comfortably live in the world, and then you can start playing. Yeah. For this kind of pack, for sure. If the pack is, like, purely survival-based, and there's, like, a challenge at the end of it, no problem. Like, you know, that's fine. But, like, if the pack's, like, an expert pack where I just want to settle in and start farming stuff, absolutely. Getting OP where I can basically not die is definitely a good place to be at. Going in with a bunch of beds, yeah. I think I got a little unlucky on my dragon fight. The dragon, I think, definitely had, because it's going to be an infernal. I think mine rolled like higher end armor, you know. Just got a Twitch account. I watch your stuff. You the go. Oh, thanks. Appreciate the kind words. All right. How many levels do we have in here now? 78. That's just going to keep going up. Of course. And then with that, I mean, capturing is probably okay. Depends on the mob, I guess. Yeah, and we're not really making that manual. I guess we could go to here and make that. Oh, I should have saved a couple for this. Okay. Just turn that off and we'll be able to get it, no problem. Nice. Okay. That was all the way back here and getting started. I guess if we ever want gold, we could just farm gold this way too, right? When is my golden Kappa speed run? What is my Kappa speed run? Never. I don't think I have that in me, Raptor. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern. So about 4.5 hours ago. Next morning. Spike such grinders that won't spawn pickable orbs like health orbs. Turn that back on. It's a good call. All right, well, we'll just get these two for... Oh, that's right. I murdered all of my farm animals over here, didn't I? Awkward. The nice thing is, make a chicken spawn egg out of pretty much everything. Let's say this. I want to say that murders it, but yeah. I'm pretty sure that spreads. Poor little chicken. Which we don't need to make that right now. Oh, they have to be two of the same thing. Which we do not have at the moment. Fair enough. You're going to be pissed at me, aren't you? Yep.
Happy birthday, Taco!
I should have known that was coming. I should have known that that was coming. I should have known. All right, I mean, if we get these two, we're done, technically done a chapter. There's some coolness to that, I guess. Guess I really need to get more of that going. Probably should have a lava mancer fully automated that just makes these lava orbs. Or whatever they're called. Shards. Have a lava matron. Classic. All right. Generator. Actually, no, hold on. Before we do that, let's do hopper. And just find a free-floating ender chest somewhere that we can piggyback off of. Not that one. Could technically convert that one to I guess we could just piggyback off of this, though. Oops. How's the flowers? Not sure what you mean. Oh, that went all the way back up there, didn't it? No, it did not. Okay, cool. I have no idea what this piece does. How you doing, Tomo? All right, but yeah, that'll do a lot. This in theory burns for a very, very, very long time. Shiny shelter today, nice. Is that a bucket of lava it's making? Kaz? Why am I making buckets of lava? Free buckets, anybody? Something don't seem right there. Maybe take this out. Why is it when I put... I put a cobble in there and it was making buckets of lava for some reason. Because they're getting replaced back in. Yeah, let's disable that part. No, I want these things. I don't want a bucket of lava. Why is there a bucket of lava happening? Interesting. I don't know why I can't place stuff in there now. Before there was, I guess, it's a hopper into the side of it. I don't get it. Like I don't understand why cobblestone in here makes this turn into buckets of lava. That doesn't feel right to me. But as we're kicked in here, we got to take a quick break. Thank you all for the new followers today. Thank you all for being here today. You're all pretty darn epic. I really appreciate the epic amount of subs. We'll be right back. Alrighty, we're back. And I see Nita. It was supposed to make other things. Gotcha. Hence the other block. Maybe Kaz disabled it. Maybe this is a bug from the disabling of those recipes. I mean, either way. I also don't. I'm not updated to the latest version here. So yeah. All right, but this will make a bunch of these guys for us, which is fantastic. Put all this this away. Okay. I blame you for stopping that. But that plus water buckets. Or buckets. Welcome back, Germ Dragon. I wonder if a cooking for blockhead setup could make this go. Probably. But this is a pretty quick way to make some obsidian pretty cheaply. We'll have better ways later. Okay. We'll just do this. These are enchantable, I think. Not that we need to. Oh, I need more lapis. But I see no reason to not. Oops. Okay. Which side is it under? Here? Here. My spelling words wrong. Is it W-O? I thought it was W-U for some reason. Okay. Barrel. No. Drawer. One of these has worms in it. We'll grab those pipes back. We'll get this set up again. There's actually not that many left in here, huh? I could just do this manually. Are these enchantable? They are enchantable. Let's enchant these. And get some bait buckets in there, because why not? I don't really need the loot drops from these guys anymore. But oh, wow, perfect amount. Nice. There it goes. Okay. Had that flipped over for some reason. No idea what that'll yield for us. Might as well give it a shot though. What does this one do again? These do just the solids, which is really good. No nuggets. So I'll have to do more processing, but That's fine. Hey, Vid80, how you doing today? Good to see you. I guess I didn't make enough. That's all right. We don't need to have them all be there. I guess I needed 4 more. But that's all right. There you go. Nice. And I guess we don't have any cursed earth here, but probably get that going. Grab a key. Grab out the upgrade. Put it all away. Yeah, doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. We are just chilling. Let's do this. That's in serious need of some upgrades, huh? Okay. I guess this one could be one of these guys. Right, there's no... Yeah. No real reason to not have it be this. How many of these ones? Honestly, that too. Okay. Then you guys get this. That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. That is a lot of stuff. Okay. All I was planning on doing was doing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Was a little bitty farm here. I need to get that rotten egg out. And they grab a piece of wool for that. Okay, rotten. Does it need to be grass? Might need to be grass. Let's definitely get rid of this rain. Okay. Pasture. Are right up here. There is a flower that turns XP into like crazy amounts of mana. That actually might be worthwhile as well. For a very compact, very powerful setup. All right. Not what I wanted. It only applies to the ones that it spawns after the fact. So. Glorious. Yeah, those will start burning up, though. Alright, that'll do that, but I'm pretty sure... that'll work. I just need to be a certain amount of distance away from it. Might take a second to go. Light level 5 and above stops hostile mobs from spawns. Okay. Does this not block as much light as I thought it did? Pretty sure it's dark in there. Yeah, it's dark in there. Maybe that's taking up the cap. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Well, either way. Oh, interesting. I see. Dreadful dirt doesn't actually do it. You need to make it to craft this. Fascinating. Didn't know there was an extra step there. That's not unbearable. Oh, I need 9 of them. Okay. Once again, making the water is not the problem. It's the stupid buckets, dude. Actually, hold on. Does it work? Maybe it just works. Darn. Be so convenient. This is something worth auto-crafting. This is the only way to make it, right? We found a dungeon chest. Isn't there a Botania flower that gives you dungeon chests? Could farm it that way. All right. I needed 7 more. Can't make mana pearls in the mana pool? I can make mana pearls in the mana pool. Yeah. Oh, why did it not take... No, it has to be specifically a diamond. Okay. I have that. Gotcha. That's it. We have finished every single thing and get started. It's done. Nice. Not that I'm planning on going to do the whole thing here, but that's cool. It is a satisfying place to be at. We could technically finish off this one too pretty easily. Okay. It's a lot of mana spreaders. It's actually not that many, but yeah, I've had more. But I've also had less before. All right, let's go see I mean, this isn't spawning anything. Which is pretty crazy to me. So I'm not sure what's up with that. It really feels like it might just not be dark enough in there. But that's hard to tell. Because it's not even changing light. I should change it a little bit. Maybe, oh, Void Dimension doesn't spawn mobs. Except from spawners. This is based off of normal mob spawning. Okay. Let's make sure we protect these. I was going to say, Silk Touch should get those. Yeah, that's why. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. We'll put all that away in case we want it for later. 25 there. Oh yeah, and I was working on a storage bus for that one thing. Maybe a deposit upgrade for you. Hell, even a stack upgrade. Can I take one of these out? No. All right. Just do that. So we can do that. That's so satisfying. And we can take the deposit upgrade out of this guy. Which will let me do that. Excuse me. 3,000 red hearts, huh? Guess it didn't miss that. We have 14k Inferium Essence from that one little farm there. That's pretty sick, actually. I just don't think I'm caring that much about the mini red hearts. The problem is I don't want them in here. All right. Let's do... That'll kind of work. This real quick. We'll get some cards on there. Then we'll just get the storage bus in here, though. This is at what? 1,000? Do that there. Because this actually does hold a heckin' lot of stuff. Hey, Pyro, how are you today? Good to see you. Yeah. This needs a bunch of upgrades, though. With the cards. Got 2. Could probably make a couple more. There you go. And yeah, I am actually considering these backpacks because they have, I guess, the same amount of slots, but they can definitely get more stack upgrades in them comparatively. I guess the difference is I can do a sophisticated drawer controller. chilling. So speedrun is somewhat over. Everyone asleep. So yes, the rest too. Yeah. Oh, definitely get some good rest in there. My goodness. Is it just waiting for gunsmiths now, I guess? All right. Well, we'll be able to access all this stuff now, which is nice. So we have gunsmiths 22 and collector. Yeah. 7 hours of waiting, though. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. We could grab these back out. Get those going that way. I shouldn't have sorted in again. That's all right. Start with Baldur's first time. Nice. Let's get the cable covers. Honestly, I really like this one for some reason. I don't know why, but I do. Yeah, it's really fun. If you like any ARPG whatsoever, it is a fun mod pack for that. I mean, you got me, Raptor. You got me. All right, let's make that. Channel, tank, sprinkler. Hopefully those are all next to each other somewhere. Oh, interesting. Nice. All right, that's our second one completely done. Now this one's just a bunch of check marks, to be fair. But done. Goes back to the tab with Pest Chat to see if he was banned. Nice. That's funny. That's not going to be for a very long time. Kind of excited for the unban request. I was making fun of Pyro in another chat. Please unban me. Oh, we could probably finish that thing, huh? No, it's chicken. Just looking for random things to do right now that are like useful, but like I don't really want to do later. You know? Beautiful. It's weird that I can make the other lapis stuff so easily. The sink is actually really good, though. Okay. I think I made a lot of these already, but... Slime boots. Okay. Not quite enough there. Got to go down one more time. Grab these. Boop. Okay. And the redstone armor. Yeesh. Kind of expensive. Probably really should start farming the redstone. Yeah. Maybe that's what we're going to work towards. I mean, that's enough to get this thing done. But yeah, we really probably should be auto farming that. What does this give us haste to? Cobalt. Slime steel. How in the heck are we making slime steel? Sky slime, sear stone, molten iron. Hopefully this is enough. Back says this is Project Ozone. Yeah. It is a sequel to the Project Ozone packs. All right, let's go harvest these guys while we can. I want to have bone mealer on. I'm so used to insta growth. It's kind of funny. Still more than my pockets can handle. No, I was just talking about how I need to automate that. All right, I think I made too much of this, but that's okay. Worth it. Blower makes you think of Cobra Commander from G.I. Joe. Pig iron, huh? Blood, honey, and molten iron. So we're not going to have the honey. So we're going to be stopping at the slime steel, basically. Yeah, I've made way too much of this. That is okay, though. Just your classic weird toughness sets. All right, I mean, that gives us a nice chunk there. It's all the way down to enriched, which can give us to these guys. Which has natural immunity, which is kind of cool. I think this one might give flying. Interesting. I mean, it all leads to dark matter. Oh, no way. Nice. Traveler's gear is not half bad either. Oh yeah, there's that progression line too. We have quite a bit of it. What did I need? I needed a helmet boots. Feather falling off. They have a really good base enchants. Arctic. I don't have enough for this. Interesting. So we need more ironwood anyway. But we'll get some, you know, some partials or nothing too bad here. Yeah. All right. Is there a notepad? I don't know. Clipboard? Yes. All right. What do we need to do here? Let's make a list of things. We need to automate agricraft. We need to start mystical agriculture. No, I don't think we need a cursed earth farm. We have the Enderman farm running. We really only need the XP for these guys. Is this already filled? Holy crap. Maybe a place to store dimlets with? My goodness. 54,000 ender pearls. That is egregious. I kind of love it, but it's holy crap. That was in a matter of like 20 minutes. And it's out of 65,000. We're going to have to start voiding them, basically. All right, let's... do this, I guess. Let's get a chest. Hey, thanks for all the new followers today. Really appreciate that, guys. Let's do this. I don't think it needs to be that. I just need to be able to... Well, I'm not actually sure if that'll work. Stop destroying my base. All right. You. Filter mode. Whitelist add. Yes, match only that. That should do the trick. Crap. Not what I wanted. Should all be getting picked up there. It did only the ruby ore, though. So it did take the... Oh, gosh darn it, dude. I don't understand why this is not. It says match exact match only provided tags. Is this not the only tags? So biome dimlet. Maybe just get rid of this. That was it. All right, turn this stupid thing off. It's being annoying. Yeah, but it felt like I had it unselected. Maybe I needed to check it off. I don't know. We're going to have to add some more here because these guys don't, they are specific. All right. And there might be a better way to do this, honestly. But for now, let's just do it this way. Because this stuff will be important later. Okay, so fluids and biome controller were next. Are the only ones we haven't had. Tinker's construct blood. Funny enough, I actually kind of need that for the pig iron. All right, there you go. That's pretty good. Nice. Still can't believe I can't put these in there. You're irritating. Can your tag be RF tools? Oh, you know what? Good call. Does that work? No, it doesn't work. Be cool, though. I just wanted to see without, like, any of the deletion things on. It looks like these guys aren't actually dropping armor. I don't know where the armor stuff's coming from. I guess it is still dark enough in there for things to spawn. I do not believe functional storage is in this, no. No. It's just sophisticated chests. I mean, this is still pretty good. You know. Like, this is a decent sized chest mount. This should cover all of our bases here. These guys do definitely drop a lot more. P03 anti-barrel. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't have like an armory or a locker or stuff like that. I mean, again, this is still pretty damn good. You know. Udige. Cheers. All right, good. That's actually pretty good. Let's I've been tired of looking at these things for a while. Let's just we have the room, so let's just do that. Put all this junk away. That's emptied out, right? Yep. All right, cool. That's a really good place to be at. We're still gaining crap loads of levels here. Should have saw that one coming. I wonder why there was so little on the ground. Should have saw that one coming. Grab all that stuff. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. All right, clipboard. What else? What else we got? Fight. I don't know how to spell Gaia. Nope. Gia? AIA? Oh, that's so weird. Yep, that's the one. All right. Fight. Fight Gaia. What else we need to do here? Because the Gaia ingots are blocking us from... Wrong way. What are they blocking us from? Repair core. Let's actually save that as a crafting recipe. Yeah, getting a repair talisman going so our armor never breaks. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I can store mana inside of my... Ooh, baby. I just want to do that. I don't even care if it's required. That's awesome. All right, we definitely want the infuser going with the pedestal. I mean, that's not going to be terribly difficult. We have all this Inferium, don't we? Mystical. No, we have 2 of it. Probably get close to making another one. Oh, we can. No, it's 4 per. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We have a lot of this essence as well. Yeah, it might be worth going upwards and just fighting the Gaia. However many essences we have in order to get the actual seed. Because I don't think that's going to be terribly difficult to do. That's super easy. Oh, this one needs the crux, though, for it to grow, doesn't it? That's right. The level 6 stuff doesn't grow without the cruxes. I forgot about that. So we're going to have to fight the guy quite a few times. That said, we have a looting 10 sword. Unless you have a cloche, which I believe are disabled for that exact reason. Yeah. Yep. That's fine. That's fine. We have to fight the guy a lot. That's fine. I'm not too worried about that. Yeah. But yeah, the fact that I can store mana inside of my... Inside of the AE storage is going to be actually pretty sick. I don't hate that idea at all. We're actually coming up on the potential of storing all of our liquids in a tank as well, and getting that kind of set up and going into ingots. Is there an AE spark? Applied botanics. At applied botanics. Maybe it's at the end here. A Fluix mana pool. I don't see. But if you can just fill up a pool. Oh, is that what it is? I see. But even if I can just fill up a pool, the spark will be able to do that properly, you know? I'm not sure how much these need. If I'm being genuinely honest, I genuinely don't know how much room we're going to need for the mana. But it's got to be dang better than the mana pools. So, all right. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't know how they actually convert, you know. Like how much is a 1024, you know, how much is a 1K storage drive hold? Is it 1 mana pool? Is it 1,000 mana pools? Is it 1,024 mana pool? You know, I don't know. I don't know. Half a mana pool? That's one of those things we'll have to figure out. But that'll be really cool to have. That said, we are gonna run out of controller items quickly with that. So we'll have to see on that one. But chat, that's what we're gonna call it good for the day. I just want to make a plan for tomorrow so we have one. I want to get some stuff done this afternoon, and I think this is a good pausing point. We got a lot of little things done. We conquered Botania. Yeah. Really good stuff. Really good stuff. And I also want to like not burn myself at both ends here on this pack. I want to, you know, take it easy. Keep it nice and chill progression here. We're going to have an absurd amount of ender pearls here. Okay, so these guys do drop them. They just needed, I see. Okay. Yep, that's fine. Where was it? There we go. These guys didn't need that. Okay, that's fine. Just curious. There's Wither one. Dang, look at that. Withers everything nearby. It's pretty good. But yeah, GG's today. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, make sure you sub to the channel. I know these are really long episodes for the series, but there'll probably be like, I don't know, no more than 20 of these, if I had to guess, for the entirety of the series. And you can watch them at your leisure. Maybe they'll be like 25, 30, but they'll be in a playlist. They'll be ready to watch whenever you want to. Yeah, the second stack of pearls has started. Twitch chat, make sure you're following if you have not already. And YouTube, come on over and hop on. Follow the Twitch chat. Share your primes if you got them, if you want to support the content in a kind of like bought and paid for way already. All these things are really, really good to do. So I am going to AFK this. I'm kind of curious how many pearls and like absurd things we can get. Our platform, by the way, is going to be going off the corner this way. That's where our farm automation platform is going to be. Kind of want to move the smeltery as well. I think I'm kind of done with that being where it is. So anyway, great stuff all around. Thank you all so damn much for tuning in. I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you for the epic 42 subs on the day. The 8 new followers. That's a big deal. The monthly boss is at 3,500 health. We haven't even added in the ad revenue yet, so we're looking like we're on track. As long as we keep hitting these daily goals like we did today, we're definitely going to be having a really awesome celebration stream next month where we're going to give away some merch, do some cool stuff. You guys rule. I got a dash. Be amazing. Be awesome. Be the wonderful people I know you are. And I'll catch you all tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.